So, my pod looks like it's dancing to the music, huh? You know, it's just this super zoom. This is the way my camera was whenever I logged in this morning. So, this is part of the March patch. I wish there was a different name to it other than March. I mean, obviously it's a March release. Um, what happened to the fancy named releases? Did they run out of Greek gods? I'm not sure. So, yeah. So anyway, the very first thing that I noticed was that my view on my ships was much closer and everything. In fact, the pods much closer. I noticed that even my ships here, the view is much closer. And I don't know if that has to do with me being triple screen or if everybody is seeing that. So,
welcome to the Dragons.
Amberlyn, it is a lot more than the Drifter update thing. There are some really important things in this patch. Able TV, thank you for following. Welcome. And these, we're going to go over them. Some of you guys are going to be very surprised when you go and look at your ship that has a DCU and find out it's no longer an active unit. So, and in fact, that might be a good place to start. Let's see. Let me find a ship here that has a DCU. Okay, not that one. How about this one? There we go. Okay, so this is damage resistances, shield, armor, hull, and I believe it's no longer an active unit. Let's undock and find out. No more watch. Listing Super Titan fleets finally. Subfat Cat, what do you mean? Hey. Obviously on the new camera. So, yeah, my DCU is gone from the list here. And so I have 78,000 EHP. You know what? That's around how much I had before with the DCU active. And so what they did was they made the DCUs passive, and then raised, I believe, hull and armor resistances, the base levels. So, okay, and so. Now I think that we need to be in a ship here.
Docking permission requested.
If we're going to fool around with the camera.
Docking request accepted.
We need to be in a ship that will allow us to look at things better. Let's see here. Do I have any cloaky stuff out here? I have a lot of ships out here, but none of them are cloaky. So, hey, here is little. Oh, look at! Wow, damn! Look at how far I can zoom in now. Time to update the graphics, Eve. Yes, if we can zoom in this far, that's cool. I can look at my guns, and I can see all the dirt on my ship. Yes. I am not a Cylon. Truly, I am not a Cylon. Yes. I don't remember if this fit had a DCU. It does. So I have 5964 on my EHP. It's kind of interesting because I have nothing active to boost that. So, And as far as things go, so I click on the station, and it doesn't go to it. So what was it? It's Shift C, and now, okay, we're making progress. I don't know if you guys knew, the camera, there was a big camera issue, and that camera issue was that that it did not properly track your character, and so, oh, but it's going off as I zoom in. Darn it. Oh, they did not figure on triple monitor. Okay, so that looks really nice right there, but when I click, see, it goes off to the side and it pulls me back again. There's still some work needed on this camera. Let's see what the options are. General settings, try new camera. They turned that on again for everybody. I had turned that off on all of my accounts, and I can see they've turned it on again for everybody. And so, okay. Offset interface with camera. Camera center. Not sure what the offset interface with camera is, because I can just drag it wherever, unless there's a different interface it's referring to. Okay, what is offset interface? I turned it on and I have no idea what it's done. I just click somewhere in space and it looks at it, and then see, like here I'm looking at this other one, my ship goes off the screen again. I want to be able to see my ship like the old way. Camera shake, invert zoom, invert y-axis. Okay. So we'll have to look at that a little bit closer, but I think that it is still not really doing what I want. Orbit camera, field of view zoom, alt zoom, toggle auto tracking, shift Z, first person camera. Okay, so this is chase camera. I guess it's going to take a little bit of work to figure out. So, yeah, the so the old way. Damn, am I going to bump into this planet? The old way. Let's turn this off. Close window. Okay, so here's my ship, and I want to look at the station, and there. That I see the station. I want to look at a different station. There, look at that. I see the station and I see my ship. I want to look at the gate. I see it and I see my ship. This still is much, much better. I wonder if I'm going to bump into that planet. It seriously looks like I'm about to bump into the planet. Oh, look at that. I'm folding space and time. Not sure what I've just done there, but it looked pretty amazing. Apparently I have flown through the planet. Yeah, I didn't even know that I could get out to the planet here, honestly. So, okay. Well then. So there's the station, the other station, and the planet that I was right next to. I actually don't even see it anymore. I must be inside it. No idea. So, okay, well, let's go start looking through the stuff here, and you know, I'll dock up.
Warp drive.
I'm in null. I'm the only one here right now. where I'm at, but I don't, don't want to tempt the beast by just leaving myself unattended out here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Protozar saying that, wow, Eve just keeps getting worse and worse. I think that change is hard, and that most people are resistant to change. But if Eve never changed, then there'd never be any progress in the game. We'd never have anything new, and the game would not be around today if it didn't try and be progressive and bring in new things and try and guess what's needed and wanted. So without these changes, the game wouldn't be here. And sure, there are some things that we like.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That change that to something that is a little less likable. And there's also new things that happen. So it gives us new opportunities, new ways of looking at things. So you got to be open to new ways of doing things. And I'll be the first to admit, I'm very resistant to that sometimes. And this camera thing, if they forced in the new camera the way it is right now, I would be so upset, because all I would feel like doing is bitching the entire time I'm playing because they've obstructed my view of this beautiful game. And it would make me not want to stream the game because I would have such a negative feeling every time I look at it. I'm very passionate about that, and I think that I hope that CCP realizes this, because the new camera is still not right, and I see them making improvements each time. But if they force it on us before they get it right, I'm going to be very upset, and I'll be vocal about it, even though I'm a CCP business partner, and because it's just my nature. I just have this thing about speaking what I believe. So, Brackus, you can go fuck off. Only old people use mouse trails? Come on. If you had 7 monitors here, you would lose your mouse too. So, anyway, yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Let's see what we got on the list. Yeah. Okay. So, patch notes, audio, some new music. As a streamer, I don't tend to run the music. I tend to run my own music. And so, let's see. The exploration gameplay changes have been made with the Drifter hive sites inside Drifter wormholes. Increased NPC activity within Drifter wormholes. Okay, so what is a Drifter wormhole? Let's see here. Do I have that account up here? I do. So this is my Marquee Dragon character, and I'm currently in a wormhole. Now, I don't see anything here that talks about that talks about drifters. So I don't know. I don't know on that. Let's see here. It's really bugging me that my armor here is kind of messed up, and I don't have another ship here to repair. So let's see here. I am going to I'm not close enough. Okay, fine. Approach. So I just got to fix this armor. It's just really bothering me. So Yeah, Baracus, I don't know if you're attracted to that or not, but, you know, if your first thing you say is an insult the very first time you're here, you should expect nothing less. Okay. Shouldn't you always carry an armor repper for emergencies? Well, I'm in wormhole space, and you know, if I was, you know, carrying a unit to, you know, to change out in space, then fine. But at least here I can come back to my pause and do it. So, okay, let's see, how close am I? I'm close enough now. Okay.
Insufficient power.
Of course, insufficient
power.
Yeah, things off. That's okay.
Insufficient power.
Okay. So apparently none of... Oh, there we go. That took a lot of power. My armor took a lot of power. I'm not sure that makes sense, but okay. So... Okay. We will rep that up. It's interesting, my armor went all the way down to 0. Why is that? What the fuck? Okay, I think I've encountered a bug. So I would say that maybe I have encountered a bug. Obviously it looks like it's repairing here, but I think that something's not right here. Because I turned off my armor plates. Was my armor plate damaged by chance? But even if turning off my armor plate, I should be repairing this. Yeah, so what if I offlined the plate? I still have armor on my ship, even if I offline my plate. Here. Whoop. Yeah, we'll stop this from running. I'll online my plate again. Is it hull rep? No, I thought this is armor repair. It is armor repair. So, let's see here. And let's just offline these. I can put all this stuff online again. Okay. That is really strange. Maybe I put it into the negative? So, okay. So this should repair more now. I mean, it may be working as designed, and I just don't understand it. Okay, so there it's going up. So maybe when I took that offline, it went into the negative? Huh. I suppose. That seems kind of odd, but okay. So, oops, I clicked on the wrong thing here. I suppose that's possible. Okay, we'll let that rep up for a minute here. And good morning, Knight and Brewski, and Bommy and Black Sheep and Red. Hello. Okay, so this is a slow armor rep. So it's obviously not really powerful enough to do this well. So we'll get him fixed up here. Yeah, that was bothering me. It was. So, okay. Patch notes. Okay, gameplay changes. Drifter hive sites. So, okay. Preoccupation with pirates, drifters. And now, I don't know, have you guys ever attacked a drifter? do they not turn around and absolutely 100% kick your ass? So, what is... I guess there's some sort of storyline to this, obviously. But I don't know 100%, what to think of it. Increased NPC activity within drifter wormholes. Okay, so, and obviously I don't know what the drifter wormholes are. So, how do I feel about them watching or removing the watch list? Let's get into that when we get to it on the list here. So, okay. So graphics: the station service locations for Amar and Mimitar outposts have been updated to better fit with the station design. Okay. Let's see. That's Amar and Minmatar outposts. Let's see. My guys, I'm in Galante and Caldari. Where is this guy at? He's in Caldari. And so, let's see. Can we find a... let's see, what is this? Show info. Caldari. I'm looking for... I know that there are some other... Let's see here. Oh, I'm in... okay, so that's far away. I'm just trying to figure out what's near me, if I can go to one of those stations. Yeah, I'm going to head over, see what the new camera looks like on this too. Well, obviously I'm very close to my ship now. Okay, so Shift C. Now it must be the station that I'm seeing. So my ship is all the way over here, and if I want to get closer to it, so there's the chase. Yeah, the new camera. If we can figure out how to get it set up to where we have the same functionality, all I want to be able to do is see my ship up close and see where I'm going. All I want to be able to do. And maybe this works on single screens. I don't know. Use look at to recenter? What do you mean? I mean, I click to look at, and so... Oh, and that's straight in the center, too. So, I click looking at these different things, and my ship, you can see it off to the side here still, just barely, when I'm clicking on things. It might just be part of the triple monitor setup. So use look at to recenter. I look at my ship. Okay. Yeah, but I don't want to, but I want it to focus like the old one. See, if I change this over to the old camera, now I'm looking at my ship. Now I'm looking at the gate that I'm going to. I want my ship to be bigger. It can be bigger. We can bask in the epicness of this ship. And if I want to, you know, look back, I can do that nice and easy. And it just flows better. You know, it's okay if my ship moves around the screen a little bit, but when it moves completely off, it's a little frustrating. And I certainly don't want to have to treat this as a single monitor. I'm starting to wonder if that's what's going on here. If it's really only designed for that. And can I do a camera offset? Let's see, tooltips, delay, display, center camera. I mean, if I turn to the right, I turn to the left. Okay, so try a new camera, and I don't even see my ship. So here's that over there. Let's see here. Displaying graphics. Okay. I still don't even see my ship. Oh, there it is. This is it out here. Even if I... Okay, so centered there. Inertia smooth. Yeah, I still don't see my ship. I don't know where my ship's at. There it is. I have to be this far out of it to have it on the monitor. So we'll get to the buddy list stuff. We'll fire that up when we get to it in the list. I'm just kind of going in order here if I can.
Warp drive.
Hey there, I'm still on screen, which is nice. I like to though have this centered up over here, whatnot, and I really just want to be closer to my ship. And so if I put on the chase cam, it gets a little bit closer. Then if I click on the gate again, it goes off. Okay. So there is to the new camera, there's this nice flow to it of how it moves and such, and I like that. But you have to uncheck dynamic camera offset to move your camera. Where is that dynamic camera offset? Oh. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so let me turn on the new camera again. Okay, I click here. Okay, maybe this is progress. Huh. Except that... Is this all we get to do is look at the ass of the ship in this mode? Yeah, so the Project Discovery will also go into that. We're going to check that out today. So I did it in the test server, and so hey guys, we'll back to Australia and UK.
Warp drive.
Okay, so that is dynamic center offset, and then dynamic field of view. Wait, can I move camera focus? Now see how I've got the target here and I've got this? This is kind of what I want. I want to be able to have this offset so that I can see my ship and the target. I don't want to see the target through the ship. That's kind of a boring view, you know? I mean, and there's some other things about this new camera that things look a little bit different. So my tracking is centered. But how do you... Okay, let's see. There was the camera center. Okay, so let's try this. I moved the camera centering. It still shows it through its ass, it just shows it a different place on the screen. See what happens in this next system.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's still so all that does is change where the camera is. It doesn't change the kind of the curve. We need more control in here. I really need to be able to put this off to the side. I need to be able to put it up like here and then have you know, kind of a view like this. That's the view I want. Right there. That's the kind of view I want. Interview CCP about their camera settings. Well, you know what? I don't want to bring them on in an interview about the camera settings and just have it be me bitching about the camera. So I did see a camera test that they did and the feedback that they were given, and there's a lot of people that mentioned tracking being super important to them. And nobody said, oh yes, this is perfect now. A lot of people said it's an improvement, but that's where they left it. And so, no, they didn't disallow the old camera. We can still put in the old camera, still use the old camera, and in fact, I'll switch to the old camera right now. And, you know, so, gotta find my ship here. It's somewhere here. There it is.
Warp drive.
And so this is I want to be able to replicate this kind of view where we can see the target and my ship. You know, especially in PvP or fighting something, you don't want to look at your target through your ship. At least I don't. Now, that may be, if that's what everybody wants and it's just me being the only one being different, then, you know, you guys all get what you want. But it's not what I want. Okay, so this is so that what they said is that the interface in Minmatar stations is different now. This is a Minmatar station I'm about to land at, so more in line with the Minmatar and Amar style. So whatever that means. Not 100% sure what that means, but I figured we'd go land at one of these stations and find out.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey. Honestly, I thought they were talking about these right here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, graphics. The station services location for Amar and Mimitar outposts have been updated to better fit with the station design. Maybe this isn't an outpost. Maybe an outpost is different from a station. So, you know, Red Blazer and Gold Puke, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so I don't see any difference here. I don't know. I don't know. Kids are getting yelled at. School bus is here. And apparently they're not ready. Oh my. Okay, well. Outposts are built by players. Okay. Let's see here. Am I at the other... Let's see, which account is that? Jeez, I have so many accounts. Okay, we'll close that.
Capacitor is empty.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, it's full again now. She's just a little late in telling me. That's what happens whenever you have it set to mute when you're don't have focus. So I think it's on this same account, and so I have to log this guy out in order to see. By the way, is Damien Rain here today? Sent me a donation of some gold yesterday, which was nice. Sent me 150 million. Very kind of him. Okay, so this is almost fixed up here. And then I think that God, I don't know what kind of station it is. In fact, it might be one that's not, might be that really tall one that's not aligned. So we may just have to see whatever that is later. That's what it may end up being. Okay, so we are fixed up here. I can put my ship back together the way it should be. So, repackage. Yes. It's so quiet on this character. Wormhole space must be quieter. Okay, good as new, except very dirty. Yeah, so they might all be null player stations, and so we might have to skip that and look at that later, because I think that the station that I'm at in Curse, I believe it's the ones that are really tall, super tall. So, okay. Let's see here. The UI bracket is now animated when an enemy target is destroyed. The UI bracket. So, I don't even know what the UI bracket is. So, okay, we'll just ooh and ah when we see it for the first time, I guess. Go, oh, that must be what they're talking about. The load station. Let me get some more music going. That's what's going on. The load station environment toggle has been removed from the graphics setting inside the settings menu. Okay, didn't know you could toggle that on or off. So 5 new legal consumable boosters are available to obtain from the Drifter Hive wormhole systems. There are no penalties for consuming them. Oh, I don't like this. I wonder if they're going to be incredibly expensive because what this...
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm just looking at this. My very first thought is, if there's no downside, then all it is a buff with no downside. Doesn't that up the level of the competition if the competition's using it, or if you're using it? Doesn't that just make you more powerful? And what's the drawback? Where's the balance? What balances this out? So, Voltage Fatso, thank you so much for resubbing 2 months in a row. In your honor, 20 gold to everybody here. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. So, okay, there are no penalties for consuming them. Let's see, booster slot 1, capacitor modifier 8%, duration 30 minutes. Booster slot 2, tracking speed bonus 8%. Armor repair bonus 8%, shield boost bonus 8%, and flight time bonus. What is flight time? I mean, seriously, what is flight time? Does anybody know what flight time is? Oh, flight time into missiles and rockets. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Wow. 8% is huge, folks. It really is. The illegal boosters are 25%, okay. So, well, very interesting, very interesting. So, we'll see how this plays out. In my opinion, not sure that I like it. But, how do I know until I get in and try things? Okay. Modules. Citadel cruise missile and Citadel torpedoes have been renamed XL cruise missile and XL torpedoes respectively. Okay, so I get this because they had a Citadel class of these missiles, which now that we have Citadels, you would logically think that, oh, well, it must be missiles for my Citadel. No, it's for your ship. And they're not for use against Citadels, specifically, so I see why they renamed those. So, there are other legal boosters that are 5%, okay. So, you know what? Maybe it's just that I really have never used boosters before. New Stasis grappler modes. So Stasis grapplers, new form of a web of fire that can only fit to battleships and capital ships and are limited 1 per ship. Stasis grapplers use fall off for most of their effective range, and therefore they are strongest at very close range and have reduced effectiveness at range. All of the details of these modules can be found in a forum feedback thread. Okay. Do they show pictures? So web and grappler. Interesting. So basically the grapplers have a fall off where it's just, you know, this is their strength all the way out. Okay. Well, primarily a PvP thing. It would be used in PvE a little bit, I suppose. New round of module Terracide has been released. Improvements. Changes and improvements to hundreds of modules. Yeah. Primarily, this is a renaming. So you got to figure out all the new names. You link the two legal types in live shows. Okay. So synth blue pill. Oh, you know what? I have a bunch of these. I've just never used them. Okay. Booster duration, 1,800 seconds. So is that 30 minutes as well? Let's see here. And so shield boost 3%. And then this other blue pill booster, shield boost 5%. Duration's a little bit longer. Okay. Project Discovery is hard work. Yes, you get rated in Project Discovery by how good you are. You don't see the ratings until the next day, I think, but there's leaderboards on it and everything. Okay, so a few new modules, and let's see all the sensor booster stuff. And okay, so damage controls are now passive modules and reduces hull resistances. I think that's supposed to be reduced. This extra hull resistance has been integrated directly into the base ship stats, providing every ship in the game with a 33% base hull damage resistance. New faction and officer damage controls have also been added. Oh, let's go look. So here's my character that is. Let's go look at a freighter. It's very dirty. I must apologize. Oh, that's as far as I can zoom out. I bet you that this has to do with triple monitor. Yeah, I think so. I just reduced the size of the screen. Yeah. Okay, so the new camera stuff has a little bit of issues with running in such a wide resolution. It's not taking into account that people may run in resolutions that are not normal. So yeah, okay, so I want to look at first thing here is I don't know what my defense was before, but assuming this is 30%, you know, that there's been a 30% increase in hull. So hard to say. All right, so it's kind of interesting. Now let's look at the let's look in the market for like damage control. at this. Look at variations. Compare. Oh yeah, look at all these new ones here. Okay. Let's see here. I don't know if we want to check everything here. So get too big. So let's just look at the EM. So here's some new officer modules. And so here's damage control 2, which is probably what most people are using. And so what is it? 15% and 40%. And then we have some that are 1650 and 42. And then we get up into the officer stuff, which is 19 through 22 and 42 through 52. There's none of these here, I'm sure. Yeah, there's already people trying to buy them. Somebody was going to buy one for 1.2 billion. They're speculating. So these are either going to have to be created, or however it is you create officer modules. Do you find them? So don't forget shield. Oh yes, here's shield. Thank you. So okay, so these are 116 million. Are these brand new, these radical damage controls? No, they've been around for a while. How come I never heard of them before? I actually didn't even know about them. Let's see, 15. What's so special about them that they be here? Okay. So what is, okay, the power grid usage is the same on all of them. CPU usage. CPU usage is 16 instead of 30. So it lowers the CPU, but has basically the same stats as damage control 2. And so, you know, damage control is what, under 1 million, and this one is 116 million. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. And then Syndicate here. It's your first boost. 500 million. Nobody has bought or sold any of these yet. There are people posting them already, so they're finding them somewhere, they're making them. So this price is going to be wildly fluctuating. Wildly fluctuating at the beginning. So this is, you know, expect it to probably fall down quite a bit. Probably, I don't know, if the other one's any indication, you know, maybe 150 to 200 million. Although that seems kind of high, if you think about it. If there's this many found right now, I mean, the server's only been open for what, an hour? A little over an hour? And so now already there's, you know, a couple dozen of them posted on the market. It means that they're going to be readily available, that somehow people are going to be able to get these, and pretty easily. It seems that there's good supply right off the bat. So the sentient one, you know what, it's the same. All the things look the same about it. Nobody's found any of these yet. Okay. And then the first officer module, I doubt there's any. Yeah. Okay, well, that looks interesting. So I think that for, you know, bigger ships that we're going to be, you know, seeing these installed. And they're passive now. So you don't have They're not going to use active power. They're not going to use cap. It's going to make our caps different. It's good. So, okay. Cap batteries now reduce the strength of incoming capacitor warfare effects rather than having a chance to reflect hostile effects. They also been buffed slightly. Sensor boosters have been fully merged into one set of modules that provides bonuses to scan resolution, targeting range, and omni sensor strength. Similar has occurred with remote sensor boosters and projected ECCM and signal amplifiers and sensor backup arrays. That's interesting. So they combined some modules into one. Okay. Significant increases in target painter range. That's interesting. Revamped falloff formula for
Dragons.
electronic warfare modules that reduces the strength at long range. Okay, so just like they did with the grapple as opposed to the web. Let's see here. Save or Die and Jim Paxson, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, lots of details here. Module Terracide. So there's a lot of renaming. So when you find that new item in your cargo hold and you don't know what it is, it's something that was renamed. There's a lot of renaming, a lot of renamed stuff in here. Too much. Okay, the character watch list is now known as Buddy List to better reflect its usage and to avoid confusion. Toten is a dragon. And to avoid confusion with the fleet watch list. Seeing a character's online status now requires mutual consent. Dude, that's huge! That's really huge. Do you guys understand what that means? That, you know, when you've been tracking somebody to know when they're online or offline, either they're hostile toward you and you want to watch out for them, or they're a buddy, they're a friend, or they're somebody that you are looking for, you can no longer, without their consent, get notification. So, since when does CCP care about privacy in the game? That feels like a nerf. Okay, let's see. Seeing a character's online status requires mutual consent. You'll only be able to see the online status of characters on your buddy list if they've also added you to their list. This includes restricting the player X is now online notification pop-ups to mutual buddies. If another character has not added you back, then you will always appear with a red offline indicator regardless of their actual state. I don't know how I feel about that. Now, I don't use this feature very much. I don't care when other people are online for the most part. So gankers may have a harder time. Okay, so Alistair mentions gankers will have a harder time tracking you. Yes. And you'll also have a harder time staying out of their way. It goes both ways. All of that intel on what Super or Titan pilot is online. You know, I get that. But when I wanna have Mr. Asswipe cause a pop-up whenever he comes online because he, you know, likes to stream snipe me all the time or whatever, you know, I don't know how I feel about that. I can go both ways on that, but overall, you can still use NPC trackers to track players. Okay, so then in that instance, you want to know whether or not they're online. You go and track them, or does it just tell them the station you last logged off at? Okay, so how do we get to this buddy list? Let's see here. So, buddy list. All right. Well, so these people I'll get notification on if I have them set that way. Otherwise, I won't. And they have to have me set back. So, like this asswipe Code Bandit. Hello, Code Bandit, if you're there. He used to come down to one of my locations in Null and just try and be a general pain in the ass. And so I added him to my list because I wanted to know when he was online, because there was a good chance when he was online that he was going to come and bother me. So, oh. All right, well, it is what it is. I'm not sure whether I like it or hate it. So, yeah, so, well, there's always advantage. So, Mr. Internet's mentioning about, that it gives advantage to stream snipers. Stream snipers have always had a lot more advantage because they see what you're doing, especially if you don't run with a delay like I don't. So it's always been that's a factor of streaming, is that you give up a lot of security. So like when I go out and do faction warfare and I'm not streaming, I have much better success than when I am streaming. Like 50 to 100% more success. And it's just because I'm not streaming, and so there's nobody coming around to screw with me. So it's just one of those things that as a streamer you come to know is the reality of it. So not much sense in complaining about it. All you can do is do things to obfuscate, to keep the stream snipers that are casual away. Anybody who's hardcore, they'll figure out where you're at. They'll take the time to camp you and everything, and wait for the right moment, and they'll pop you. You can't get away from it. You just can't get away from it. So, moved server shutdown notifications to use the newer notification center. So they're going to pop up in the right? Okay, well, as long as we notice them. I think that the final one saying you've only got a few minutes really should be in your face. Because if you're not paying attention, I mean, you'll log off out there. What I've always wondered is, if I'm out flying, I'm warping from one place to another, and server goes down for maintenance. When it comes back up, is my character there in space again? Or does it know that enough time has passed by that it should auto-log me out? I don't know the answer to that. If I had a wish list for CCP for stream-friendly options, what would they be? The ability to turn on and off some information, like when I click on a gate. Here, let me undock here. I think that's a very interesting question. when I click on a gate, see, you see that I don't have the information in the upper left like all of you do. And that's because I'm running triple monitor and I've got it on another monitor. But in the overview, so I've got the overview hidden, you know, it's on another screen. But when I click on this, you can see the system. And what I want is to be able to show these in space without showing the system name when I click on it. So I can see my target. It's highlighted here, but I have the ability to turn the name off on that, on location stuff. And same thing would go with stations. Although the stations aren't so bad because their names on them could be really a whole bunch of different places. So the other thing is to have a second overview, a streamer's overview, that would allow for me to actually run 2 instances of the overview, and that would mimic the overview. Because think of this, think of being able to show the symbols, the distance, and then show the Stargate, you know, show the type here, and then velocity, and maybe some other things. A different view of this that allows for showing information so that people can say, oh, well, I know he's targeting that battleship next, but it doesn't tell what the character's name is, or it doesn't tell your location and stuff. So if that were possible, that would be cool.
Docking permission
Those are probably
requested.
the only 2 things that are like really important. So okay. So let's go on to the next item. Added the ability for CCP to send development news, server alerts, in-game news, and out-of-game news to the notification center. Okay. Flight Academy tutorial videos. F12 menu. Okay. Tutorial videos. Okay. Let's see. I want to know resource harvesting. Planetary interaction guide, 1 of 4.
Planetary interaction is an activity in EVE where you can set up and manage colonies on the many planets in New Eden. You can use
Look
the
at that.
colonies to gather resources from these planets to further your own goals.
Oh,
or
won't go
simply
smaller
sell
than
them for
that.
profit. In this segment, we're going to focus on setting up a new colony and how
So-
to earn a modest income. And more
But I
advanced
can
goals will be
run it
covered in
someplace
other
else.
videos.
Hey, that's kind of
There's a
cool.
brand new character.
That's kind of cool. So, just uncheck the name column in the overview settings to hide it. Yeah, Mr. Jake, the problem is I need to know who that is. So yeah, we still need some things to be able to remove. Also, when you're warping, you know why I have my control panel for my ship set right underneath my camera and everything. It's because right above it, it says where I'm warping to and everything. I also want to be able to turn that off. You know, it's nice to see messages, to see, you know, warping to Stargate or to or orbiting something or whatnot. But it says the name of where I'm going, and that's why I end up putting my camera right over there. So, hey, it's good. I saw that they were going to be doing the videos, and I think that's a good thing. I'm a big fan of video. None of you'd ever know that, huh? Okay. Missions and NPCs. New items are available in the Sisters of Eve Loyalty Point store, which can be purchased with ISK and analysis creds that are gained through advancing through your analyst rank in Project Discovery. So those are going to be in the Sisters of Eve store, okay? So the Project Discovery, I hope to show that to you guys today, and it's kind of interesting where real life science comes into the game, and the work that we're doing is to verify information that they have in order for research. It's kind of a little bit complex, but it is having a positive impact on science in the real world by your in-game actions. So, gamification of science. Okay. Drifter and Circadian Seekers have additional loot items available for plundering. Drifters and Circadian Seekers. Additional loot items available for... Every time I attack them, I get my ass handed to me. Do we have to take a fleet out to kill some of those or something? I don't know. Drifter forces have begun to return to their wormholes, ending the assault on Amar Empire. Okay. Project Discovery is now available for use and has been added to your Neocom. You can find out more about it. Okay, well, let's go look at it. Let's see here. Okay, so it looks like the symbol. I guess that's as big as I can get it. It won't go any bigger than that. Okay. So the symbol looks kind of like a DNA segment. So has an interesting hum to it as well. So you all can find this in the game here and see it. Okay. Now, it looks like there's a tutorial, and you're going to watch me fail horribly. But, okay. The image to analyze, look for formations of green coloring. You can use the zoom image, hovering over it. Okay. So, here is... Oop. So here is, like some with green coloring. Excuse me a moment. This is Marcus. Okay. I'm having my motorcycle worked on, and that was them. So, okay. Let's see here. It's going to mess with my stream tomorrow, possibly. We're going to see. I'll have to figure it out. So... okay, let's see here. Sample image to analyze. We're looking for the green. Okay, where's the continue? Okay, in these categories, Match the sample image with select the relevant categories. Remember that the task is to categorize based on the formation of green staining. And so this formation of green staining, I mean, it's kind of on the outside here and everything. And, you know, so looking at like this, it doesn't quite look the same, not as pronounced. I'm not very good at this, I gotta tell you guys. So, what bike have I got? I've got a Goldwing. So, it sat for a couple of months and the battery's dead and it needs an oil change and stuff, so they're coming to pick it up. So, they were supposed to be picking it up today, but they just called and rescheduled for tomorrow morning, right in the middle of stream time. So, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. We'll see. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just start the show really early tomorrow, right at server up, and then end early whenever they get here, because I have to help load it onto a trailer and stuff, and it's going to take a little while. So it'll be hard to stream at the same time. So it's a newer one. It's a 2010. So. Which I guess that's newer. Certainly the latest model type. Okay, so I'm not very good at this, and this is really the tutorial kind of tell you these things. And I suppose if you did this enough, you would learn what you know, what was what. So okay, so continue. Pertains to staining inside the nucleus, stain blue. Nucleus pertains to the staining inside the nucleus, stain blue. Okay, so yeah, I still am not. So the blue insides, I'm gonna fail at this. Contains so cytoplasm staining the host cell, so red outside. In the testing I did with this, I failed at it. I set up a cam and live stream the loading. Yeah, I don't know that I want to like put my garage on camera and stuff. So okay, non-identifiable. Color filters. Yes. Submit analysis. Okay, your rank. The bar below presents my progression to the next rank. Accuracy rating. The higher it is, the higher the rewards you will get. See, this is where I'm just gonna screw up and it's just gonna not really be very good. So by clicking this, you see submission history and indicates number of pending submissions. You have yet to reach consensus. So there's so this is okay, so what that tells me is that this is crowdsourcing, and so they're going to take like 1,000 submissions, and see, these are real slides, these are real samples, and they're going to take like 1,000 submissions and they're going to say, okay, well, you know, 95% tagged it as this, or 80% tagged it as this, and so most likely it is this. And then someone in a lab in real life may review it and quickly and say yes, 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 and move on to the next one instead of having to do all the work in between. So then I don't know how that helps further science, but this is this you know, it'd be really interesting, and maybe they tell someplace what this is in benefit of. Is this cancer research? Is this, you know, is this stem cell research? Is this, you know, what is this? I don't know. Help button. Okay, to replay the tutorial at any time. So, my sample cell here. Okay, so it wants me to look at the red at this first spot. And, you know, what these... You know, maybe if I had taken biology classes. It's a protein. Yeah. New hair growth formula. Dude, I am going to figure this out, and I'm going to rock this so I can get my hair back. Yeah, I started shaving my head when my hair was just getting too thin up here on top. I was starting to look like a monk. So, you know, but I still seem to be able to grow a beard pretty good. Although when I went to the barber last, he cut off a whole bunch of the side here and stuff. I'm really upset with him. And he like thinned out my mustache to be like this tall, and I'm like, ah. I'm gonna grow a fabulous mullet. Yes. Mullet Marky. Okay, so I'm supposed to choose which one of these, and I think that, or I'm looking at the nucleus. I guess it fits closer to this. I have no idea. I got it wrong. It was actually this. See, how does that work? Yeah. Oh yeah, I could do like Donald Trump and do a giant comb over. Except I will do mine from the back where my hair is the thickest, and I'm just going to flop it forward. So, yeah. And then I'll cut it off just nice and even, give me the Dutch boy look. Yeah. So, okay. Anyway, I messed that one up. I'm done with this. You guys can figure it out. So, that's what I kept doing in the testing on test server. I kept getting them wrong. And so, you know, you look at the examples, not the square, to match them up. Okay, well, you know, when I want to take the time to figure it out, I'll do that later. Okay, so Project Discovery. Science and Industry, add 20 units of strontium to manufacturing requirements of all... What? So Science and Industry. They added 20 units of strontium to manufacture requirements of all fuel block types. Are you serious? Strontium is so heavy. Okay, let's look at this. They've been renamed. Okay, so the first thing I'm noticing is that they've been renamed. They used to be Minmatar, Mar, Galante, and Caldari. And they've been renamed. So, fuel prices... This means fuel prices are going up, folks. They already have been skyrocketing. Galante fuel type hit an incredible 24,000 per block that I saw yesterday. And so let's see here. Okay, so enriched uranium, that was part of it before. Oxygen, mechanical parts, coolant, robotics, heavy water, liquid ozone, and helium isotopes, and 20 strontium to make 40 fuel blocks. Wow. Wow, these all of a sudden got a whole lot heavier. So 20 strontium. So to make 40 fuel blocks, it's now going to take 60 more cubic meters. Yeah, it's volume, not weight. You're right. It's volume, not weight. But when you look at how much you can fit in your cargo hold, it's kind of the same thing. It's going to take more space to transport less. And this is going to be one of the heaviest things in there. In fact, it is probably the heaviest thing in there. So that's really interesting. I don't know what's going to happen to the fuel market. So I have some fuel in production for my own paws and stuff, and luckily I was creating like a couple months worth. Interesting. Has the volume on fuel blocks also increased? And I don't know the answer on that. So the volume is 5 on 40 of them. I don't know if that has increased. I don't know. But I used to be able to fit about 1.9 billion worth in 500,000 cubic meters. So if I wanted to like max out my freighter with cargo expanders and stuff, I could fit 4 billion worth, but that's kind of dumb to be flying around with cargo expanders and 4 billion. So yeah, so those people who saw this coming, that knew that this was coming, that were astute about that, are why the fuel market has gone so crazy in the last few months. Let's look at this character he's in Jita. Okay, so helium fuel block weight. Are they not called fuel? Components, fuel blocks. Okay. That price is in... Oh, that's the... Never mind. I'm looking at the blueprints here. I'm like going, that price has just gone absolutely insane. So, okay, so here's helium. I don't know which ones these originally were. But, let's see, hydrogen and oxygen. Okay, these are all kind of normal looking. If we look at the graph here, though, you know, they've been going up a little bit steady lately. And so, yeah, I noticed that the market on these was going a little bit crazy here in the last couple of weeks on a really steep incline. Well, this one went down. So I'm not sure whether or not people knew, because this would have been a good speculation. What about the different isotopes? The price on those have been going absolutely crazy as well. And so, let's see here. So this doesn't show much. See now, hydrogen here. This is the one I've noticed, which has gone absolutely crazy recently. So if you're able to mine hydrogen, you could make good money right now. This one's still down. This one's down. And Straunt. Okay, so here you go. This is indication that somebody knew. This right here is indication that somebody knew. Look at how steady it was all this time until this point right here. I don't know what day that is. Let's see here. The last month. Last 3 months. So in February is when this incline started. Is that like the first mention possibly? Yeah. Straunt is, I mean, this kind of bothers me. Whoa. Fuck, all of it's just been bought up. God damn it. I saw that and I'm like, okay, I'm going to buy some right now. Holy shit. Anybody who's manufacturing fuel, you're going to have a hard time now. This price is crazy high. It's 249% above normal now. I just tried to buy some. I wonder if I even have any of this. I mean, I do for my paws for... Wherever you are right now, if you can get Straunt at less than 2,000 ISK each, buy it right now. That's what I say. Buy it right now. So, yeah, apparently I do have some. I only have 36,000 of it, though. This is crazy. Oh, yeah. So, everybody who's a miner, get out there and start mining your Straunt. You're going to make bank. Big bank. The problem is, this shit is really, really heavy. It's really heavy. And so, just for an example, 20,000 Straunt is 60,000 cubic meters. So, 60,000 cubic meters. And that's a DST run, and that's currently worth 17 million. Although, let's see, 20,000. Let's see if I were to buy 20,000. 89 million. Holy shit. Went from 17 million in value to now 89 million on the current market. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Get your miners. You just bought a whole bunch for 1,000 disc each. Good job. You are making bank. So if you bring it up, if you can get it up to Jita, you're gonna make a hell of a lot of money. Hell of a lot of money. Somebody else just posted some here at one PISC less. So yeah. Damn. Well, bring it up to market. 1,400 ISK in Dodixie. Yeah, I am not someplace I can capitalize on this. Yeah, if it's under 2K in Rens, I'd buy everything up to 2K. And, you know, now of course, this is what I would do And if the market crashes and it starts selling tomorrow at 1,000 discs, don't come complaining to me. But every indication here tells me it is skyrocketing up right now, and it'll bounce back down, but it's gonna where it lands at, it's gonna still be higher than 2,000 ISK. So it's gonna take a little while for miners to catch up and everything, and people will need fuel. So also, if you're manufacturing fuel and stuff, I would greatly increase the price. So, check contracts. Let's see, buy, sell. These are all in low sec. Yeah, I think these are all ships. Yeah, it only has 2,000 in there. These are all ships. And this is not something that I would buy out null and try and ship in, because the cost of shipping this is going to be enormous. Yeah, JJ, when you said how much you paid the other day for fuel and everything, I thought it was a little bit crazy, but now I get it. Because the market was rising so fast. Let's see here. I think I have another character. Let's see where this character is. Yeah, it makes me want to just go out and rush out to buy this stuff. I'm bringing up another account here. I'm hoping that that the character is where I think it is. Yeah.
Connecting. Warp drive active.
Okay. Yeah, not buying very much here. Just buying some on this guy. Okay. Gosh, the price is just out of control. Maybe I need to fire up my miner today, huh? Yeah, it's my Murloc. Yeah, I think I'll have to. I'm buying it all up in this region. I have to transfer some money.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I know, it's a panic, huh? Hey, Black Rise is pretty much cleared out. I own all of it now. Well, just right at the moment, Straunt is going through the roof. Through the roof. So, now that we're here, I think this has a DCU on it, does it? No, this one doesn't. Okay. But, so this is nice. See, Fits that didn't use a DCU got a buff off of these hull and armor changes. So, yeah, you just bought all in heck. Yeah. So, yeah, I just bought all out here. Now, it's going to be a little bit tricky because most of this is low sec, but I'll get it transferred in. So, yeah. Yeah, and in fact, let me close this account. And this guy right here. Hey, Domain has a lot of Straunt. It's good. Yeah, I would buy up anything under 2,000. That's just, you know, and take it as speculation, you know. So don't take it as absolute gospel. But it's what I'm doing. That's because I believe in what I'm doing.
Warp drive active.
So I'll log on to that character later and get transfer that stuff over. So I got to do a lot of transport. I don't have much stuff in Black Rise, but yeah. So the Straunt is just it's like so much heavier and everything too. Oh my god, all of it's been bought in Lone Trek. Going to another place now.
Warp drive active.
DeGraver, all your lone straunt are belong to me. Dirk says, could you explain the best use of DSTs versus BRs? So blockade runners don't have nearly as much space. They can fly cloaked. They're very agile. You can get quick to warp. You can get high warp speed. Whereas, so they're the closest thing to like a frigate that can actually haul something in performance of such. But they're very fragile. Like when you're landing at Jita with one, you never just land straight. Just go and tell it to dock straight at the
Warp drive
at the station. You always land someplace near the station that's within the station docking range, that's away from where people are looking. So, because you'll get popped. I've been popped twice in mine. I come out of cloak and I land, and I get targeted, insta targeted, and shot right away. One shot and they take me out. So, and it's because they're just so fragile. I do not use mine very much. When I'm building a pause, once I've put the tower up, I may carry all the modules one or two at a time in them because they're fast to maneuver around and place them, you know, wherever you want. But they're just very fragile. So yeah, my Viator is over 11 AU on its speed, so it's really good and fast, and I have super quick alignment and time and getting to warp. But doing does it look suspicious if 5 identical contracts go up at the same time? No. I do that all the time. I sometimes do 20 or 30 contracts that all look the same. So,
warp drive active.
DST now is much more tanky. It cannot be just blown up in a single shot. It also has the ability to carry in one of its bays 62,500 cubic meters. The other one 3,900. And there's a little trick to get even more space in it. So here I can show you that trick. So fleet hangar here with this DST. I got 62,500, and that's because I've got max skills. And then you've got 3,900 in the cargo bay, but then also I've got this one which takes up 3,000 space, which is also 3,900. And so I've gained an extra 900 in cargo space by putting that container in there. It's I don't know how that works, why it works that way, but there are a few containers that you can do that with. So, John Von Zombie, I have looked at No Man's Sky. I think that the game concept looks pretty interesting, and I think that that it's going to fizzle out pretty quick because I can't see what there is to do in the game. $2,500 is a little bit higher than I would recommend paying. I wouldn't recommend paying over 2,000 for Straunt. So
Docking
let's see.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm checking where these are. Buying up some. Not very much money's worth on some of these. It's just not high volumes here available. But I'm buying some. So I'm buying these that are right on the edge of low sec. Like they're only one jump in. And that way I can fly a freighter in just one jump. Or DST, depending. Yeah, I think this Strawn's just going to go up really high. May sound kind of crazy taking a freighter into low sec, but yeah, it is definitely something that. Well, that's in a high sec island. Darn high sec islands. Hey, well, I'm buying out Dodixie. Hey, I just bought out Dodixie. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep, that strong Texano that you say you just found, I just bought that much at that price. So, okay. There we go. There is still some cheap stuff around, but most all these are low sec. So, yeah. Just a little bit more to buy. Okay. Dodixie is officially in a panic now as well. I keep telling you guys that this is just what I'm doing. that this is just what I'm doing. I'm speculating. I believe that this is to be true, and I've just dropped. I just dropped 2 billion on Straunt, all at less than 2,000 disc per. So we'll see. We'll see where things land.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You know, it'll be good. We'll see what happens. Okay. Take care of a customer here real quick. Finish taking care of this customer. We'll go on and look at the next item after we stopped for that little shopping spree. Okay, but I kind of set my limit at about 2,000. So, because even at 2,000, I know that I'll be able to use it and get my money out of it. So, okay. You can buy stuff for real life money in this game, but it not directly. So okay, let's see here. Yeah, I guess it would behoove me to go back to the market here so we can keep an eye on this for later. Go back up to the marketplace. All right.
Warp drive active.
Nexus 7 subscribed 8 months in a row. Wow, buddy. 8 months. That is awesome. Thank you for the continued support. I don't know, you guys. I don't know what you see in the show and everything. Text no. I've done all the speculating I'm gonna do. I'd put the stuff up on the market, it'll sell. So I don't want to go through a bunch of contracts because I'm buying in different areas based on a certain set of conditions, which I don't want to kind of go through to try and say whether or not I would be interested in buying it. So anyway, so Nexus, in honor of your 8 months, 80 gold to everybody here. So thank you very much for the support. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I like my DST. This is probably the ship that I use the most with this character. And because I really don't have to worry about getting ganked in it. I mean, if somebody really wanted to gank me, it would take quite a few people, especially since I have the micro jump and such. So, oh, what have we got here? Do I got a spare Charon? No. I mean, I own... Gosh, I have several freighters, but I think I have 3 freighters, or 4 freighters, and 3 jump freighters. But I have freighters positioned out different places. In fact, I'm getting ready to put one out in a high-sec island. So, can you micro-jump if you're pointed? No. But in high-sec, they can't hold a point on you. So they point you, it's aggressive action, Concorde comes, blows them up, you jump, and you're good. So, okay, so what was it we were looking at? We were looking at Straunt. And so the market here, are people buying at this? They are. They are buying. People have paid as high as 5,000 discs so far today. So 5.9 million in quantity. And so day's a little more than half over in game. It's going to be a big day. A really big day for Straunt. So you know, if you're war decked, it's a whole different story. But if they're just trying to gank you in high sec, you'll get away. So, can you micro jump in a warp bubble? I've never tried. You'd definitely be able to jump to the other side of one. So I think they're, what, 60 kilometers at the biggest, and your micro jump is 100. So, all right, let's excuse me. Let's continue on here. Okay, so Straunt's now a requirement of fuel blocks. Added 3 structure components to respective blueprints to the market: structure acceleration coils and structure acceleration coil blueprint. Structure advertisement nexus and structure advertisement nexus blueprint. Structure electromagnetic sensor and its blueprint. Are those used for those used for citadels, maybe? Change distribution of materials and items from planetary interaction of all structure components. Wait. Change distribution of materials and items from planetary interaction of all structure components. Does anybody know what they're saying there? Does that mean that all of the planetary interaction quantities have been changed? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Somebody does planetary interaction, go look at your planets. See if something's changed there. So, change name of fuel block blueprints from racial to isotype. Okay. I think that there's 2 different bubble types, isn't there? And I think one of them you can jump out of, one not. Okay, so all remaining sovereignty blockade unit blueprints are being converted to territorial claim unit blueprints. Okay. Skills. Ooh, we have some new skills. Added 4 new structure skills to the market under category structure management: structure defensive systems, structure electronic systems, structure engineering systems, and structure missile systems. Okay. Starbases can now repackage the same type of items as stations. Oh. Okay. Okay, so Static Axe says the thing about the planetary interaction items that Means different items are used to build each piece, not the planet stuff itself, just manufacturing the equipment. Okay, well that's going to change prices. That'll upset the market. That's more room for opportunity. If somebody knows what they're doing in that area, there might be stuff that's underpriced now that's on the market. I don't know. I'm not astute on that enough. I know a lot about fuel blocks because I've manufactured a lot of them, and and I use them in my paws, and I sell off some extras sometimes. But yeah, user interface. New camera has been improved. Various tweaks been made to zoom, bobbing, and tracking camera movement. Tactical overlay has been removed from first-person camera. Max zoom in orbit has been increased. Ship speed offset settings in the settings menu has been renamed to dynamic center offset. Now also toggles the tracking camera ship offset. Camera speed setting and settings have been replaced with camera inertia. And that should be good because it's not a dedicated speed. It's more of a kind of an inertia that goes around, and so it speeds up and slows down. So, import skill queue option has been moved from training queue menu to the icon of the actual training queue. Okay, let's look at that. So, I have just a few unallocated skill points here. Okay, so import skill plan. Interesting. And apply these skill points. I wonder if you have to pause or if you can just apply it and it'll do it. I do not want to apply my skill points right here. I want to hold on to those. So yeah, so I have a bit of stuff here that I'm working on with this character. He's jump freighter and does production and research. So okay, so the application of skill points there. You can just hit apply. Yeah, okay, well I don't want to do that. So I haven't I don't know when or if I'll use those skill points. So I like to hold on to them for when I'm really trying to do something. And and my thought is that if I were to put them into anything, I'd probably put them into something that makes me money. So you can right click and apply too. No, maybe not. Unless you can do it here. Nope. All right. Yes, Damian Rain, thank you very much. I saw that. You sent me 150 million. Got in there this morning and looked at it. Thank you very much. I'll put that to good use. So I appreciate it. Okay, so default fleet history filter has been changed to broadcast history instead of all. The import shopping list option has been added to the multi-buy window. That's interesting. So there's some applications, like one called ISK per hour, that will build you shopping lists of the stuff that you need for what you're trying to build. And it knows what station you're going to buy from and everything, so it knows the prices. And so I guess you could export that list and then import it into the game and buy your stuff. I like that. So improve the bug reporting window. Okay. So now we're into some fixes. So, okay. I don't, skill trading. Fixed an issue where users with multiple characters without multiple character training had problems applying skill points. Ah. Yeah, I ran into that. One of the characters I wanted to apply some skill points to, I couldn't because he didn't have an active queue. And I thought that that was bullshit because I bought the skill points and so I didn't have to have an active training queue. So, multiple character training notification cannot be dismissed and won't show when saving a skill plan. That was another thing, is that unless you had the ability to actively train, you could not save a skill queue. And, we're over 200? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do a drawing here in a minute. That was really annoying because I want to plan out what I'm doing with that character. It shouldn't matter whether or not I'm going to activate the skill queue right then or later, or I'm going to apply skill points. I still want to be able to build that plan in the game. And that's that was my thought doing that, but I couldn't. So it wouldn't allow me to save it, which I thought was not cool. So it looks like maybe they've addressed that. Okay, let's see here. So exclamation, we're going to do 2 drawings. We're going to do one for a skill extractor. And it's a code that I'm going to send you that will equal a skill extractor. And let's see here. I'll show one in game. Price is still remaining high. This is interesting. That's really interesting. So quantity is still 5.9 million though. So the skill extractors. Oh, price is pretty cheap. I needed some. So I didn't buy that to like give it to you. I'm going to be handing you a code. That's exclamation point enter. So anyway, yeah, I have some more skills to move. I'm taking all of the skills for Titan off of one of my characters, and I have about 5 million more to take off, I think. So I'm gonna have to bring him up to Jita though to give these to him. And then I may sell them, or I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but we'll see. So exclamation point enter, and that will be for the an extractor, one of these. So it's worth about 267 million in the game. And excuse me, my kids all got sick, and they brought it home to me. You know how that goes if you have kids. Okay, and it's exclamation point enter on that. So I'm going to draw here in just a minute. And you can't buy these codes anywhere. These are just a gift. So they do come from our store, even though we don't sell them. And so exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or it's in the description in YouTube, where you can get a coupon code, save a few bucks on Plex or Orem, or not ISK, Plex, Orem, new accounts. And anytime you use one of those coupon codes, it supports the show. Also, we do have the bot up and running so that on the thank you page at the bottom of it, you can put in a message that will appear on the show. So, okay, and before I draw for this, I'll let you guys get in your tickets for the new account code. It's a new account code, comes with 30 days prepaid. It's exclamation point ticket space 1, or a higher number if you have more gold. And it comes with 30 days prepaid, comes with some mining equipment, comes with a cerebral accelerator. It's worth about 480 million in Jita right now. And then also you're going to get your choice of one of the content packs, Explorer, Skirmisher, Industrialist, or Colonist. And each one of those comes with some items, but also with 750 Aurum. So, okay. Now, let's draw. Okay. Wow, you guys have got good odds. There's only 79 people entered now. So, here we go. Drawing. Vladby. Vladby won something the other day. But congratulations,
Welcome
Vladby.
to the Dragons.
You are the winner. So, I am sending that skill extractor to you. You can sell it or use it or do whatever. And there's instructions on how to redeem it in the message I'm sending you. So, okay, there you go on that. Now I'm going to write up the new account giveaway. As soon as I got that written up, we'll draw. Oh, and no, Vlad B, check your Twitch mail. I'm pretty sure I saw your name before as of winning something. You might have another prize in there. I think it's second time. I'm doing this off memory. Don't ask me where it is if I'm wrong. maybe I just saw something before with your name on it. I don't know. Anyway, but look, I sent you. If you did win and you weren't here, I sent it to you. So, okay, so start a new one. So exclamation point enter, and you can get in on the next one. We'll draw again next time we draw the other stuff. No spreadsheet. No, I do have sheets on this, but dude, I give away so much, I can't see it all in one look. So, and I'm not doing searches for it, so. Okay, writing this other one up. I can tell you on, like, new accounts and stuff, I've given away probably over 1,000 of them. That's pretty incredible when you think about it, and they're worth 20 bucks each. It's the store supporting all of this, so. Okay. Okay, this is ready. I'm gonna draw now. If you don't have your tickets in by now, it's too late. Closing. And drawing. And Dracote. Congratulations. Wow! He put in 10,000 tickets. Damn. I could see him crying if he didn't win. I could definitely see him crying if he didn't win. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of tickets to put in. So, Industrialist. Okay, good choice. I didn't even have to ask. You are on the ball, buddy. Okay. So, let's get you an Industrialist here. And we'll start the next one of those, too. So, if you missed out, no problem. Okay, that's on its way to you, buddy. It's in your Twitch mail. Oh, you accidentally put in an extra 0? Good thing you won then, huh? You'd have really been crying. Okay, so starting another one of those, you can get in on it. We'll draw at 300 viewers or the end of the show. So the video stream is typically 20 to 60 seconds behind for everybody. So if you shoot an anchored pause, do you get criminal? Yeah, and it may very well shoot you back. Okay. So I bought some more skill extractors. I'll get my other guy up here later and transfer that stuff over. Man, I sold like 15 billion worth of stuff in 2 days. It's pretty incredible. All of my, I had some fuel blocks that I had priced really high. They sold. They're just extras I had, and they sold. It was kind of funny. I thought, cool. One of my Barghest skin sold, so made some good money. They're all offline. Just want to install one. If it's in high sec, you have to declare war. So we are in a few weeks. I'm gonna do a show about how to build a pause and everything. So I'll actually show how to do that, how to find a site and build a pause and everything. So at request. So, and the different kind of modules you can put in it and what they do. So red 2 exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher. Well, now don't. Krakios supports the stream. Thank you very much for this great show from far Cyprus. And thank you for the support, buddy. I appreciate the purchase in the store. That message came from the store. So, thank you very much. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a 24-hour waiting period. So, yeah, we'll do some sort of pause for dummies. And people will be able to watch. It'll take a little time to kind of show this stuff, but, you know, I'll try and have everything set up in a spot there and everything. And it takes some time. So... do people ever put rude messages up? Nobody has yet, but I'm sure it's coming. So, you know, somebody can go buy something right now using our discount code and then put a rude message up, and I will still thank them. Favor, your contracts got picked up by a corp? That's okay. So... sounds like it's getting done. It's good to see a mature community. Yeah, well, it's yeah, it's not bad. Not bad compared to some communities. Oh, somebody's selling for 4,000 now. Quantity is still the same. Maybe that doesn't... does that not update? I would think that this would update a little bit more live. So, yeah. Okay. Tritanium prices are up about 100K per mil. Yeah, tritanium prices have gone up. I've noticed that over the last year and a half, they've gone up almost a full ISK. So, right. Well, just interesting to see what's going on here. And look at everybody jockeying here. Look at how, you know, how quick these orders are changing. So, yeah, tritanium is a little over 6, I believe, now, as an average. I tend to buy from really far out stations at a good price. So I do manufacturing of ships, and basically what I do is I'll buy region wide, but I'll pay, you know, 50% of what it is, and then, you know, I go out from time to time and collect everything from the region and bring it all in. And so And then, I'll build a bunch of ships, and then I'll price them high on the market. Price it high on the market for when there's, weekend warriors or big war happening, and they may sit on the market for a month, but I'll sell them for 20% above average. So I had Tristans. I had 1,500 Tristans I built, and
welcome to the Dragons.
I had them on the market for 2 months, but they were basically way overpriced. And then in one day, I sold all of them. When the market went just like what Straunt's doing right now. The market went crazy. So, Phoenix MMO Gaming, Slow Bromner, Crad the Barbarian, and Nag Reg. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, yeah. So Straunt, this is the Straunt Market Watch. It's definitely going crazy. I kind of like it. So, yeah, we bought out a bunch of other systems too.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
All right.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
Whoop-ass. All right, Slim Tiger, 7 months in a row. Thank you so much for the continued support. That's really awesome of you. I appreciate it. And in appreciation, 70 gold to everybody here. Everybody give it up for Slim Tiger. Because of him, you're all 70 gold Fritcher now. So, all right. Okay, let's see here. What's the next item on the list? How many separate accounts do I actively use? 7. Who did the voice for the dragon? That would be Duke Nukem. So, yes, that would be Duke Nukem. We have another product that I'm going to be possibly reaching out to him to do some voice work for. We're starting to talk with game companies to get some audio from the games and stuff. I'll be showing that off to you guys in the future here. So, anyway, yeah. So Duke did a bunch of voiceovers for me. Okay, reduced the flickering lights on Sisters of Eve frigate Astero. Maybe people are having epileptic seizures. So, still 2.1 to 2.3K in Rens. Yeah. Well, we bought out everything in Dodixie. It was under 2K. And in fact, I bought out all the surrounding stations that were high sec or within one jump of high sec. I don't mind flying a freighter into low sec. I do it all the time. It's just, you gotta just be, let's just say, patient. So, just gotta be patient. And let's see, updated Killmark logos on the Alliance Tournament Sancha Cruisers. Okay, some prize ships. In fact, now I have a question for y'all. Maybe you guys can answer this, maybe not. But I was looking for my kill marks on a ship the other day and I couldn't find it. So maybe you can help me. So can anybody tell me where my kill marks are on my freighter here? Because I was looking all over the place and I couldn't see them. I have no clue how I would get a kill mark on a freighter. But I was thinking, there was one time where I got a kill in in a ship, yeah, you can post a link, and then mods can take a look at it, make sure it's okay, and repost it. Usually on the wing. Okay, yeah. That I was flying a ship that didn't have any guns, and I got a kill. And I got a kill because he attacked me in high sec, and I don't even know what happened, but it showed up as that I got the kill, even though Concord came in and walloped him. But I was just thinking, well, what if that happened to me on my freighter? You know, maybe there should be something on here that shows the successful evades. So I would, it's where the kill marks are located? Okay, yes. So, let's see, that's a spreadsheet there. Are you serious? And it's going to show me where the kill marks are on my freighter? View only. Something just happened. Eve, did you guys get that notice? Eve just put up a notice. Project Discovery will be going offline for an hour while we change back-end servers to accommodate the extra load. Interesting. They can take just a certain portion off. That's good. Did somebody repost that for him? Can a mod repost that this for him? And let's see here. So this is an obelisk. These are not these are not in any sort of order. Am I spelling it right? O-B-E. O-B-E-L. It's not gonna be in there. Yeah. So yeah, I didn't think there'd be any freighters in the list. So yeah. All right, well, it's an interesting, so here's Manticore. Oh, damn, that's a nice picture of a whole lot of kills. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of kills. That is pimp. All right. Yeah, so interesting list here. I like these kinds of things. Well, here's a mammoth. So a mammoth that has like one high slot, one turret high slot, and so that's the kill mark. Ah, yeah. The extra load for the servers that are used for the Project Discovery. So apparently it's getting overloaded. So, you just had a look and I have a very large bounty. Yes. Isaac, I do. So, okay, so that's interesting. So Mammoth is an indie ship, and so it does have slots where it could like web, or it could do so yeah, that's pretty interesting. Makes me think, could I build a battle mammoth? Do I have a mammoth here? I do. So this is the mammoth, and so they're saying that it's like right up here or something. So I guess it does have one turret point. Wouldn't that be funny? So, huh. Could I put one really good turret in there or something, and then a web and a stab and a nos, and then hardening all in the low? Do you get any kill marks if someone assigns their drones to you and you kill something? I don't know. So, AKA De Mafaha. He's getting the banhammer. So, yeah, he's been advertising in the stream, and we asked him nicely to not advertise. And then he just went and did it again. So, yeah, this could be interesting to make like a battle mammoth or something. Huh. Just makes me think. So, if I could do that, you know, doesn't an Aquator have a high as well? It's Tech 2. Does it have a high? It does. Oh, it can fit 2 turrets. Huh. Wouldn't that be the shit? So, yeah. Nurses? What is the Nurses ship? I see you guys talking about this, about it being the best. Let's see here. Look at the market here. Nobody's bought anymore. The market's kind of frozen. Everybody's panicked. So, NEREUS. Now, why is this? Do I have any of these here? Don't think I do. Just gonna buy one and look at it. Now I have one. Let's see. What is its racial bonuses? So cargo and inertia, 90% reduction in jump fatigue. Okay. So this only has one. It only has one. Nurses has a drone bay. Oh, look at that. Damn. I like this ship. Has a drone bay. And look at all this spot for hardening stuff. So a battle nurses. That's very interesting. So 6 drones. What is this drone bandwidth? $15 megabits. So it can do 3 small drones. So, and drone damage amplifiers. Wow. Huh. You know, it'd be funny to go on a PvP roam with battle nurses. Yeah. Indie combat fleet incoming. I can see it. I can see it. I can't do it with this character. He can fly it, but I'd have to find a different character that can fly this. And I suppose you'd only need level 1. So, yeah, Nurse's Swarm. Oh, yes, and we go and get kill marks on these. Why can you not see the stream? All you see is a broadcast schedule wallpaper. I don't know. Control F5. When is the downtime?
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think that it's right now but that's just for Project Discovery. The game is staying up. GD Taylor, thank you for following. Welcome. I think that it's a really good idea to do a Nurses fleet. And to have some fun with that. Yeah, I'm not going to do it right this minute. So, oh, that's, what is this? Was he killed by a Nurses or something? Oh yeah, he was. You know, it'd be funny to take these out into faction warfare. So, well, this is a Gila. So that Gila can take this out. He just got in on it, but he got 79% of the damage. This guy must have been AFK. Must have been AFK. Yeah, so Nurses. So, okay. I'm writing this down. Okay, so we're going to do some sort of Battle Nurses fleet. And that'll be fun. Yeah, so maybe for one of our Saturday shows. Friday or Saturday. So I'll work out some fits and stuff and see what characters I have that can do this. So, and we'll have a good time. So, keeps showing my stream is offline. Well, it's definitely here. How interesting. Okay. Well, I can dig this. I think that's pretty good. You know, also, it has 3 drones. Might also be okay for salvage. And it has 7,300 hit points natural. This could really do it. I'll post it on the schedule, ! Schedule. And we'll talk about it before it happens. So it won't be this Friday or Saturday. But maybe we could do it next week. So, so I'll figure out a fit and some recommended fits too and everything. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Nobody will expect it, you know. And, you know, another thing we could do is, wouldn't it be funny, you know, of like going through and I think it'd be funny as hell to go through faction warfare area and tear everybody up. So, I don't know, it'll be fun. We'll see how many people we can get together. That will be fun. Crazy. I like it. I like it. Yes, and Battle Noctis and stuff. Yeah, they might think people are hauling. And we also could, you know, we could just have everybody in like station or something like that, and then have somebody sitting out in one of them as bait, and then as soon as a target comes in on it, everybody undocks and starts, you know, warping to the bait, and then we take out that person with our battle nurses. They'll be like, what the hell just happened? It's going to be so much fun. So, an indie battle fleet. I like it. I like it. We'll get some kill marks on our indies. So, okay. Check out the store here real quick. Okay, so user interface, docked camera, dragging items outside of inventory no longer rotates the camera. New camera, fixed look at, fixed a bunch of stuff on the new camera. It still has work to do. I'm not even going to bother with the new camera until they apply another patch to it as well, until they work on it some more. Yeah, we can put smart bombs in, but can we survive smart bombs? And smart bombs are kind of anti-drone, which may not work out so well if we're also attacking with drones. So, let's see here. Ooh, they fixed some capitalization issues. Let's see here. We're done. That's pretty much everything. So, well, that's cool. So there we have it. We are done with the release notes, and and yeah, we can't take out Gankers and Udema and Narja because we can't, because you know they have to be attacked first, and so we would lose our ships ganking, and it doesn't make us any better if we're going in there trying to gank than the other people. So damage control is now passive, correct. Damage control is now passive. And if I look at something like this ship here, which apparently, wow, I am as zoomed out on it as I can get. Is that real? Holy shit. So 284,000, and I don't know what I get up to now. Let's undock it. So I have somebody targeting me. I'm targeting back. I have auto target turned on. $310,000 EHP. It's an okay amount. It's not bad. So, wow, it takes like forever to. This guy is. An adventure. Where did my ship go? Oh, I'm through here. Oh, that's as close as I can get. This, by the way, this is a bowhead. It's a massive ship. It is used for transporting other ships, fitted ships. This thing does not have a jump drive, but it does, I mean, I can put a micro jump on it, but it can hold just about 1.5 million cubic meters of fitted ships. So it's a pretty nice little ship.
Docking permission requested.
I don't use it very often,
Docking
but
request
you know, if we were gonna stage out of some place for like our battle neurosis fleet, neurosis, whatever, then you know, I might put 5 or 6 of them in and go out, but I have them all fitted. But really, I probably don't need to do that. So yeah, it's a freight container with warp drive. I do have propulsion on it, so it's a little bit different than other freighters. Just a little bit. Well, you can put micro jumps in them, but you can't put a jump drive in them. So for that, you use a carrier. And so a carrier, you can put 1 million cubic meters of fitted ships. Okay. I'm gonna grab some lunch real quick, and then we'll continue on. I also am expecting a big delivery of stuff today too, and I don't know when it's coming, but I'll you know, how much are jump freighters these days? A jump freighter is about 7 billion. Currently own 3 of them. 3 different types. Okay, stepping away for just a moment, like 3 minutes, and I'll be back. Okay, so now I guess, let's see here. You know, I have this guy here. I have this ship here. Let's see, do I have any drones in it? I do. I do not have. Well, this sucks. Looks like I don't have a. I'm looking for a. Mobile tractor unit. Thought I had some. Kind of sucks. I was hoping to maybe go out and do a site. This is a Raven. So it's a nice little Raven too. Doesn't have any propulsion though. And so I bought this pretty much pre-configured, and it has pretty good DPS. We got loaded in there. But I don't have a mobile tractor unit, which sucks. Oh, they're a little bit spindy out here, huh? Yeah, I thought I had some out here. Closest one I have is 14 jumps away. Well, I feel like going out and shooting some things. There's nobody else in system at the moment.
Warp drive active.
Is this on the new camera, or is this old one? Looks like it's old camera. Yeah, so this is just a normal Raven, but you know, it's I would say it's a fun Raven. done one of these drone community things before. They're kind of interesting. So I'm gonna eat in front of y'all. Have some leftovers from last night. Whoa! That must be one of those new notification things. This is not 4K. This is 1080p. Cruise Missile Launcher 2. It's interesting, the new sounds and stuff. What's my targeting range? 93? Oh shit. Okay. Guess I have to be a little bit closer. Load some precision. These small little frigates. Yeah, it's an interesting sound, huh? Ding dong, the drone is dead. Those new explosion sounds whenever it blows up, too, other than just the ding, but there's another explosion sound which is kind of interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'll leave it on for the moment. That dong is on destruction. That's a destruct dong. These really seem to not even be hitting me at all. They're not. They're just not. Dong destruction. Yeah. Finally got hit. I think maybe I need to load precision. You know, right after the dong, it could say, "Job done." For just a T1 battleship, this handles this really well. And I can rep my shields here. In fact, I could leave my repper on all the time if I wanted to. All leftovers were good. Is your contract list messed up?
A module has run out of charges.
This thing is like a slow rat beast. If I put in auto-targeting missiles, oh, he's screaming me. How interesting. Not anymore, he isn't. Since these are drones, I guess I don't need an MTU anyway. Now, I don't know which is going to be better, precision or standard. Not working too bad. Well, let's see if this is in the audio, advanced audio. Is there one here called Dong? Impact, Stargates, jump activation, clone watch, explosions. Does anybody know what it's called? Is there a name for it? What's in the bowl? I mean, what did I just eat? It's just some leftover casserole I made last night. It's in the general volume. Quieter weapon sounds. It doesn't seem to change it when I turn that up. Yeah, if you have to mess with world level to change that, then King Kush, tell it was really good. It was just some hamburger and pasta and some other stuff. If you have to turn down world volume to get rid of that dong, I think people are going to be a little upset. Okay, well, they'll fix that tomorrow. If a whole bunch of people are complaining about it, then there'll be some little patch tomorrow or the next day that will give us the ability to manage that sound. Because yeah, it's not the most exciting, is it? Project Discover is back online.
module has run out of charges.
Still butthurt over the contact list. Hey, I doubt this is the last one, but this one I guess I didn't need an MTU anyway, because there's just just not much here anyway. I don't know if these bunkers actually have anything in them. This is the Gong Show now, yes. I changed the name to the Gong Show. Interesting, what's going on? Notice here that I am shooting this, but doing no damage. Okay, does this mean I've like lost connection? What's the deal? It says I was doing 0 damage. I don't know what the deal is. I turned on my shield wrap just in case I was about to lose connect. So at least it would stay repping for a little bit. I'm really not sure why I was not able to do any damage to that bunker. So that one I took out.
The module has run out of charges.
Okay, that bunker's got to be bugged. It says I hit it for 0. It says I actually hit it, but that it was for 0. There doesn't seem to be anything in these anyway. How much does a Raven cost? Oh, I don't know. Between 200 and 300 million? This one's set up pretty boss. It so I'm hardly taking any damage from these things. Just under 200 million for Raven. Okay. So, and then the fit here, maybe another 100 million. But I don't have anything real special about this fit. Yeah, I have really good skills with this character, with missiles, and with Caldari battleships and everything. This site may be able to finish it, I don't know, we'll see. I'm changing ammo type. And it'll just because whether or not I'm in null, I'm an NPC null, and so it depends on if people come into system or not. Have I bought many skill point injectors? I bought 10 of them today. First time I bought any. The other ones all that I had came from resubbing accounts and everything. So I did, I bought 10 of them today. This character right here has a whole bunch of Titan skills, which I'm removing from him. And I'm going to put it on one of my other characters. It's UI interaction volume. Well, then that means if I change that, that means that this stuff here also. So in Whip Daddy in YouTube says that it's UI interaction volume. It's interesting to get rid of the dong. But then it may get rid of the other sounds as well, so do I like the skill point injectors, or do I think it's a mistake? I think they're just fine. Oh hey, the Mop resubbed for 2 months in a row. Thank you, Mop. All right, just noticed that. 20 gold to everybody in honor of the Mop, resubbing 2 months in a row. So, thank you for the continued support. I think I'm getting a little bit sick. Kids. They all went through getting sick. Whatever it is they brought home from school, I guess. Hey. Well, I guess I finished it. Did I finish it? Yep. Sure did. Okay. Job done. All I did was get some bounty off of that. Nothing more. Uh-oh. My wallet's not going right. Something's going on. Wow, it took a long time for my wallet to come up. So, yeah, I only got a couple million there. That's pretty crappy. Okay, well, head back. No more sights in here. Well, that was pretty easy. I really didn't make a whole lot of money. I think I still have a war deck here. Yeah, so whenever whenever the war deck falls off, we're going to do the triple potato. But I want to do it in high sec. So they've all trained up. All three characters now have at least Galante Battleship 4 and such. So I want to train that up. And so
docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This guy have 250,000 unallocated skill points. It's not very much. Let's see, do we have any ammo? Do I have an ammo charge? Let's see, Molinar Precision. Need another couple thousand of those. Just get it ready for the next time.
Oh, combo.
Cool. Rogue Shadow. Woohoo! Thank you for resubbing, buddy. 7 months in a row. You rock, man. All right. That is cool. 7 months in a row. Done deal. 70 gold to everybody here in your honor. Everybody give it up for Rogue Shadow. So, thank you, thank you. Well, the bong is gone for the moment. So this character right here, so he can fly Marauders and everything. I may as well jump him up to high sec now. I've got this war deck on me. Let's see, where is my home? Home system's all the way over there. Just trying to think here. See where I have clones at. Caldari Logistics Support. Oh, goodness. And with the war deck. And yeah, I guess we're going up there. So I don't have any reason to be down here at the moment. So I want to go up and extract the rest of the skills out of this guy that I want to get out. So how did I get my training queue so big? Okay, so if you haven't been here in the last year and a half or so, you now can put up to 50 items in your training queue. Trev Dog, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. And VG Grandpa. Red, you want to take care of him. I think it's very rude when people come in to chat to advertise their channels. And so I think that you guys just don't get it. The people just don't get it. You make good content, the people will come. That's how it works. And you don't have to go and begging people to subscribe. This person right here is offering $10 to subscribe to him, which I think is probably BS. So just my interpretation. Okay. So, okay, well, I'm going to jump over to this. Let's hop out of this ship. Jump over to this guy. I don't know if I have a ship here that's... Oh, I have to stop my training queue, that's right. And then start up my training queue again. Oh, well. It seems that probably I will not be flying him with the ship that he's got here, because this here is the ship, and while I could probably kick somebody's ass, I don't want to lose a couple billion. Excuse me. I said jump out of the ship.
Warp drive active.
Gonna get me a rookie ship.
Three down.
All right, Probilla. Woohoo! Everybody give it up for Probilla. Just resubbed 9 months in a row. Damn. 90 gold to everybody here in Probilla's honor. Thank you, buddy, for resubbing. I appreciate it.
Docking
Right.
accepted.
All right. Is this not a spectacular ship? Such a sexy ship. Hey, well, I don't know if I'll come across any war targets or not, but we shall see. If I do, I do. The, I do have some implants in, but they're just standards, so it's about 100 million worth. Not too bad. Did you miss the release notes? Yeah, they're at the beginning of the program. You can go back on...
4 new Elder Dragons. Maybe we can build an army. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Subscribe now.
Woohoo! You can go back on YouTube and watch it. So we went over everything and we found some really interesting things. So you may want to do that after the show. So bet 962. Oh, and here's, is this war target? No, it needs to be flashing to be a war target, right? Just alignment. So bet 962. Let me hook you up. All right. So I gotta find you in here. You're not showing as online. There we go. Adding points to you. 1,000 gold. And so thank you very much for the support and for subbing. And 10 gold to everybody in your honor. Honor of 7. So thank you, Bet. Also, you can get into Discord and you can hook up your Twitch account to Discord so that you can get into the subs private chat where we have another discount code, which is a little bit bigger than the public one. If you're, buying anything. If you're not buying anything, then don't worry about it. So, Disowned, we do sell the golden pods in the store. They are $45, $44.99, whatever. There is right now. They are on sale. There's a $5 off coupon listed in the description of the item, so you can get them for under $40. And so. Yes, you can, or you can get the whole thing with the new account and the mystery code, the mystery items and stuff, which has a Plex and everything. It's like $75 for the whole package. So it saves you a few more bucks, but only if you needed everything. So, okay. All right. Now, I think I got to be in a pod to do this. And I'm going to hand him some extractors. Bought some to give to him. I bought 10 of them. I think that'll be enough. What I'm trying to do. So, skill queue, open training queue. So what I was doing is I was going through and on gunnery, so capital energy turret, I believe, capital energy turret, can you put that onto a carrier? Can you use capital energy turrets on a carrier? Let's see here. Required for these lasers here. Used with requirements fitting. I don't know, are these only a Dread or Titan? Okay. So I can fly Dreads with him too, and I'll keep that then. Let's see here. Get some more music going. Let's see here. Doomsday Operation. So, the Doomsday one here. Doomsday, you can't use that on a Dread. I believe you can only use that on a Titan. So, and I don't plan on flying Titans. I may fly some Dreads, but I don't plan on flying any Titans. So. Yeah, Doomsday is Titan only. Yeah, so what I'm going through looking for is the Titan only skills. So that's in gunnery. Doomsday Operation. There we go. Says there's 6. Why can't I take all of them out? That was weird. The flying coffins, yeah. Yeah, well, maybe when the new citadels are out, I'll be able to. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. Oh, because it takes it down to the next level. I see. Okay. So, the Doomsday operation. We'll pull the rest of that out. It's not very much in there, but don't need it, so. And then let's see here. This guy had about 125 million skill points. I've pulled a few out. Okay, well, there's that. The leadership, I think that I'm going to leave all that alone. Missiles, I don't think there's any Titan-only missile stuff, is there? It's not that I'm aware of. Navigation. I may not have any more to pull out, actually. So I have one more level in Doomsday. Oh yeah, I do. Get my extra 3,500 there. Neural enhancements. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Planetary management, we're going to leave that alone. Production. You know, I do build stuff every once in a while with this guy. Not often, but I do. Resource processing. Salvaging. Mining. He doesn't do mining. There's really not very much. Let's see here. Resource processing. It's locked. There's something else that's needed for that. Okay. So, rigging. Nope. Scanning. I have hardly anything in there. Science. There's a lot of science stuff. I don't have hardly anything in there either. Shields. There's no cap. There's no Let's see, capital shielding mission system. Operation of capital size shield transfer array. So, but capital shield operation stuff, that can happen on carriers. Look at that, he's never finished shield upgrades. Huh, isn't that funny? Such a seasoned pilot and he's never finished shield upgrades. Wow. That kind of blows me away. Why can't, oh, because I have it in there already. Okay. Social. Nothing to take out of there. Spaceship command. Okay, so advanced spaceship command, battle cruiser, battleship, carrier, cruiser, destroyer, dreadnought, frigate, tactical destroyer, Amar Titan. Oh, I actually have a little bit left here in Amar Titan. Okay, well, let's pull that out. It's not very much. It looks like I'm only gonna. I may not even be able to fill the last one. So. Assault frigates, Black Ops. Capital ships. Command ships, covert ops. Yeah, I think that maybe about hitting the last of the stuff. Industrial command ships. That'd be like a Rorqual, maybe? I don't know. Logistics cruisers, marauders, mining barge. Orca. Yeah, see, he has all of the skills for boosting a mining fleet. I don't think I want to mess with that, because I might use that sometime. I might actually use that sometime where he won't actually go out mining himself. You know, I totally can see giving them boosts because he has great leadership. He's just one more skill and he'll have the full leadership. Minotaur Dreadnought. Oh. Structure management. Anchoring. Subsystems. These are for the Tech 3 ships. Only has one, but I don't want to mess with that. Targeting. I don't think I want to mess with any of that. In trade, there's only 8,000 points in. So, that's going to be it. That's going to be all the skills off of him I want to take off. I don't know that I have any other characters that I'd want to take any skills off of. This is the only one that I felt like there's something in here that I wasn't using. So, okay, well, we cancel that one. So I ended up with, you know, some skill injectors, 3 of them. And open up a trade here again. Give my other guy this stuff back. Yeah, I'll be flying carriers, though. I do fly carriers right now. So, I will keep that carrier stuff. So, for this guy, let's see. What are these, what are the skill injectors going for? 625 million. On this character, I can get 400,000 on each. He's at 31 million. Probably just hold on to these skill extractors. I thought I was going to need more. I don't. And I don't think... I'm trying to think of what other characters I have where I don't use all of their skills. But all of them I pretty much... I never really consider much stuff to be useless. So... Okay. I always know that you're 12 years old when you try and insult me with the first thing you say, and then when you ask me if I like wieners, you don't even spell wieners right. So, maybe you're 11 and that's why you spelt it wrong. Huh? Okay. I am going to activate 3 more of these. It's an interesting sound. Yeah, YouTube chat. Thank God Red is there with his banhammer in hand. Yes. So I have 3.3 million. Okay. It's good to have a laugh before work. Oh, yes. So you're probably over 12, headed to work. So. Isn't wiener American for hot dog? Yeah, except I think that he was, he was really referring to something else, you know. But, yeah. Okay, so I have 3.3 million skill points now, sitting in here on this guy. This is where I would probably use it the most, because this guy's my moneymaker, and so he does a lot of manufacturing and research and trade and stuff, and so. But I have thought about, you know, putting some skill points into being able to do mission running. And because he doesn't have any fighting skills whatsoever right now. But I have been thinking about you know, doing doing some missions with him, but only because I want to get Caldari State up, and I'm having a hard time doing that. So, in order to get that up, you have to get the official missions, and you have to be the one running them. And I have two choices on that. One, he can go out and grab the missions, and then get offered these bonus missions, and I can have another character do them, or he can just do them himself. And so when I put up something for sale, I'll show you here. If I go and put this up for sale, my broker's fee is 0.51. I can get that down to 0.14 at optimal, about 0.14. And I was figuring this up the other day. You know, I did 10 billion in sales. I did like 15 billion in sales in a couple of days. So let's just look at 10 billion. And so 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it helps my calculator's on. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then times 0.0051. Off 10 billion, I'm paying 51 million in broker fees. So logic would say if I can get that down to 0.14%, which is really the theoretical maximum, it's going to be more like 0.2, but then I would save myself, let's just say it gets down to 0.2. That's still 31 million in more profit that I would have off of that. And I like going out and running missions, but he has no fighting and everything. Okay, so okay. So, if I can go out and run missions, which I can get in all Caldari Navy, they have to all be Caldari Navy, then, you know, I can go out and do these things. Now, I'm looking at, I've been trying to think of what's the best route to go for this. And I do, by the way, I do about 2 billion a day in transactions both ways. And it's actually over 2 billion. So, you know, I'll be, in essence, saving myself, you know, 15 million a day, something like that. 20 million a day. It all adds up. And so, but I want to spend my training time really not working on training to be a better fighter, because he's not a fighter. So he's just Joe Blow doing his thing. So I don't know how much it would take to you know, what is the best battleship route to go? I'm thinking Dominic's off of all the different ones I've done for a couple of reasons. One is because I can do drones on the Dominics. And I already have some Galante skills. But I'm just wondering if that's the lowest skill cost. That a Roke? A Roke is hard to do missions in. When Marquis Dragon's not war decked, I will take him out in a Roke for some missions and show you. So... if you never want to worry about ECMs, then missiles. I think missiles will be cheaper in skill cost. How do we figure that out? Is there a way to figure out... can I use, like, Evemon? Am I worried about my bounty? No. Not when you look at Marquis Dragon's bounty. Marquis Dragon's bounty is 200 and some odd billion. I take him out all the time, so... let's see, I don't even know if I have him in Evemon here. I don't have him in Evemon. So... yeah, and I have 7 characters training right now. Oh, the training ran out on my minor. It appears. Yeah, it appears that her training queue ran out. Okay. I gotta do a little bit more with her. If I was flying a 100 million ship, they get paid about 20 million. So on this guy, I don't know. So missiles, cause see for. Alright, well let's
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragons. 5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
Shadow Knight, thank you so much for the continued support. 6 months of being a sub continuous. There is 60 gold to everybody in your honor. Everybody give it up for Shadow Knight. Tell him thank you. You're all 60 gold richer now because of him. So, I think that no matter what I do, as far as oh, these are certificates, so no wonder ships aren't in here. So, in missiles, so, you know, basically we need large missiles. And missile launcher operation. So, because we're going to need, you know, like cruise missiles. See, I really only need cruise missile 5. Cruise missile specialization 5. I really think that I'm going to be looking at like 7 or 8 million in skill points. And let's look at drones. So I'm gonna need. I don't need fighter bombers. I don't need all these different types. I could really go with just one type. I could go with like Galante. Although, you know, for the sentries, I'm finding out for the distance, I need the Caldari ones. So Sneaky Ostrich. That's for gunnery. Yeah, and that doesn't include... Oh, that does include the large cannons. Could just have an alt kill it. Yep, that's what we've talked about. Yeah, so it could just have an alt kill the stuff, you know. Fleet. Nestor. Ooh. Nestor. Yeah. Nestor is such a sexy ship. You guys seen the Nestor? I mean, it's just a beautiful, beautiful ship. Ouch! Holy shit. Look at that, Mastery 5, 938 days. Damn. The price of the ship doesn't bother me. I could drop 10 billion on a ship, although that would make me just, you know, like super gank target. But, you know, for what I'm trying to achieve here, the price is not important. A Nestor, I ended up dropping a couple billion in it to fit it properly. So a Nestor is a beautiful ship, absolutely beautiful ship. But the amount of time it takes on this, damn. But you know, it could be, you know, remote rep stuff. But kind of, don't you need 2 of them or 3? He's just gonna have to stay where he's at. Yeah, he's just gonna have to stay where he's at. So he's not a fighter, he's a lover. Yeah, he's just not a fighter. So, you know, I'd rather I'm just thinking about in production. Those are all the ones I have right now. It's funny all this stuff I have in here. I never used my mining stuff in here. I trained mining for a while on this character and then didn't really do anything with it. And then trade, I think I got almost everything done in here. Well, corporate contracting and customs code. Haven't really used that stuff too much. Marketing is kind of a weird skill you don't use too much. And procurement, it's the remote placing of buy orders. Don't use that too much. And I can post about 300 and some odd things for sale or buy. Check the EOS. What is EOS? Cool, Calcron. Bowheads are fun. Big targets, though. EOS. I don't know what EOS is. Command ship. Let's see here. Where is the command ships here? Here they are. Above battle cruisers. Yeah, well, there it is, the EOS here. "94 days of training just to fit into it." So that's about 6 million skill points for me. Yeah, the distribution missions, the problem is that when you get up into the level 4s of those, which I've done, ends up needing to go low sec. It just gets really dangerous, especially when it takes you down into faction warfare space. I'd have to do that. If I was doing that, I'd have to do that with a clone that didn't have any implants. And I really don't believe very much in flying autopilot. I do have, you know, I do have ships that could fly autopilot. You know, I have this one here. It's really quick to align. Lots of space. This is such a dumb fit. Holds 40,000. Yeah, autopilot gets you killed a lot. Hey. Let's see here. I'm gonna close this account. And this guy, you just continue on with what he's doing. Heavy drone operation. He's got a good amount of drone skills. And then I'm on to the more freighter stuff. So, and then Marauder. So I have some Marauders, and I have Amar and Minmatar Marauders. And they're fabulous ships. I like both of them. And stomp all over everything, no problem. So yeah, this is good stuff. This can tank quite a bit too. Can't take this guy out today though. He's got a war deck, so he'll get himself blown up. Let me open another account here. Have I tried the Golem yet? No. But I will be. This guy, this character here, wouldn't take much more to get into the Caldari and Galante stuff. He has just really good skills on stuff.
Connecting.
Let's see what this guy has in Sisters of Eve. So he has like no Sisters of Eve. What kind of ships do I have? You know, the other way to look about this is to take one of my characters that has really high standings, and just say that, okay, well, he's gonna go and be merchant and work him on the merchant skills. Looking disliked by? Oh yeah. Nah, I'm good. I'm neutral. Never done a Sisters of Eve mission with this character. Maybe we should build a little ship and go do some. What are my what are my yeah, I guess it's skills with ships. Minmatar Frigate 5, Minmatar Destroyer, Galante Frigate, Galante Destroyer, I think I have really good missile skills as well.
Warp drive active.
I don't know, maybe I should just go for a pure drone experience like I do right now on this one. And let's see here. Obviously, I could start out with the Tristan. Because if I'm starting out at the beginning levels, it'd be something like a Tristan. And then graduate up to like a Vexor Navy issue, which I've never flown before. You know, still just focusing on drones.
Warp drive active.
I will be getting up into a Chronos here eventually. 58 days. Yeah, after I get Galante Battleship. On advanced weapon upgrades. Okay. A good Tristan fit. Be the way to go. Nope, Tristan's got a buff. Why decide to go SOE? Because I just want to have some fun with it. Yeah, I'm landing at station. I'm gonna go get another drink and I'll be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So my thought is that Battleship would be too overkill and everything. Have I checked out the SOE LP store? No, but I'd love to spend some LP on some Nestor stuff. I fly several SOE ships, the Asteros and Stratios, and I'd love to build them myself. I'd totally be down for that. So, okay. So let's see here. I may just have to save share the fit to myself. I'll see what fits I got for Tristan in here. I may have to log in another character to share his fit over because I've got a really good Tristan fit. Tristan with no guns. Yeah, these are just all generic. Those are both exactly the same. That has a gun, that has a gun, that has guns. Guns, guns, guns. Nesters went down in price quite a bit. What's the matter with the Nesters? Why did they drop in price like this? Why are people still paying over $1 billion? Why is the no, this is wrong. There we go. Oh, because people have been farming the LP. Straunt prices are still stable. Okay, we've done another 1 million of them. Oh yeah, look at all this Straunt that came in. Cheaper. No, I think it's still going to go up. I think it's still going to go up because there's just going to be there. I can't tell you how much fuel is consumed, and unless they increase the production of Straunt, unless they increase the amount of Straunt that can be mined in the game or that people are getting and stuff, the price has to go up. So. Yeah, well, and if it doesn't go up, I told y'all, speculation. I mean, but you guys know I'm pretty good at making money in the game, so, you know, I still think it's going to bounce back up. Dragon, no, I'm not going to loan you any ESC. What does Straunt mean in Deutsch? Dutch. Okay, let's see here. Let me load up this other character and I'm going to share over the... Oh, it's Dutch for shit.
Welcome to
Okay.
the Dragons.
Well then, I know a new cuss word. You little straunt. Dragon, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, closing this account. Then going to load up this other one. This other guy's in faction warfare. I really wish that I could exit out of faction warfare and come back in again or whatnot. But not gonna happen. Takes so long for the accounts to load up initially. There we go.
Connecting.
Okay. See if we can look up good Tristan fit that I'm using. Frigates, Tristan. There we go. My other guy should be able to do all of this, so share it over to him. You may not be able to do the warriors. That's okay. Okay. Oh yeah, doesn't like the warriors, but likes everything else. Okay. Just gonna go through and buy it. Well, this one's a little bit of PvP in here too. Maybe I can replace that warp disruptor with something that would be useful for PvE. Like a drone control range. Isn't there some sort of drone control range that can fit in the middle? We'll take that warp disruptor out. We'll take the warriors out. We'll buy this. It's going to cost me 5 million ISK. Oh my god. Okay. Now I'll fit it up. It's going to give me a warning that something's not there. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so that's stable. Good. Now, let's look on the drone into things. The drone bay, there's only 3 hobs. Okay, let's find me some more hobs. $128 DPS. It's okay. So my targeting is only 50k. I wonder what my drone control range is. Because I could put, yeah, let's do an F9 scanner. Make this a little bit, it's F9 or is it F-9? Might be F-9. Okay, so should just use the Tech 2 version. We'll see. We'll try this. And then used with... Oh, there's the ECCM scripts. And what do they do? Those are new. Maximum modification to maximum targeting range bonus. How many SP do I have on this character? I don't know. 26 million? Now add rails? No. I don't think we need to. So it takes 55 CPU, 1 power, takes 50 CPU. Okay. Close. I have a lot. I have 7 accounts. So all of them have like one primary character. Actually, a couple of them have more than one primary character on them. So my main is about 117 million skill points now. I just offloaded 7 million. So he was about 125 million. Out of the stuff that I've grown myself, you know, all the way from the start, I think 36, 37 million is the highest. Okay, so let's get adds 24, and what does this add? Adds 20. That 4 might make a big difference. $14.5, $8.5. And I'm just going up against rats. Let me pull this out. Put in a drone link. I still need the... That really doesn't make much of a difference, does it? Great. So just figuring out this fit. This one will fit. Unless there's a high meta version I want to put in there. Not sure that... Like the Black Eagle, how much is this? It's probably really expensive. Oh, yeah, 189. We're not putting on something for 189,000 on there. Hey. There we go. There's my fit. So, try this. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Take some extra drones with us, just in case they get chewed up. Okay. I have a lot of alts because I do a lot of different things, and it's easier to get things up and running. Let's see, how much is this to buy? I always forget I have to click on the damn thing. 720. How much is it in Orem? 2390. I'd rather have the Coiffé. 168. That's so much cheaper. And this one, it just, honestly, all they did was add dirt. Okay, let's go find Sisters of Eve and let's bang out a few missions here. So, Rackin', there's 2 level 1s there. Really, there's some in Null? I didn't know that. These are really the closest ones? Holy shit. Here's Arnon. It's a good area to work in. There's you're not very far away from other stuff out there too. Okay. The ship is so small.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
So 77.5 is my distance. I don't think I'm going to be picking anything up on I don't think I'm going to be, you know, level 1, level 2 missions. I'm not picking up any of the loot. Someone has level 1, 2, and 3 in the same station. Yeah, well, I can always choose a different one if I don't like what I'm getting here. So... I haven't done Sisters of Eve stuff in a little while. I used to do it all the time. When I first started really playing Eve Hardcore and I joined Air Hogs, we did fleets of Sisters of Eve all the time. We lived in Cheru, which is you know, right near a lot of the Sisters of Eve stuff. So I was saying, how much defense? 4,000. It's okay. I should do okay in this stuff. Should be able to stay out of the way of things. We'll see. I built this basically to get me through level 1s. Although with this, with a fit similar to this, I've done level 4s in Faction Warfare. You know, 128 DPS. It's a tight fit. Hello to Pope. That's the Epic Arc agent. Well, Epic Arc is not so bad, I guess.
Warp drive active.
We'll see. Just going out to have some fun, doing some Sisters of Eve missions. Either way, even if I start out on Epic Arc or whatever, it's still will give me points, you know. Still give me standing.
Warp drive active.
Hey. Take a few jumps to get there. I'm in the dreaded Udema.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I just put on mouse trails because I have so many screens and sometimes I lose my mouse. And it's not so bad when I'm just typing in a document or an email. Pretty bad though when you're in the middle of fighting somebody and you can't find your mouse to click on your shit. So by the way, hello Victor. I could totally see this guy flying an Esther as well. So he's one of the triple potato guys that I have. And so all the triple potato stuff, that all lends itself really well to an Esther. What's he working on his skills right now, though? Armor resistance phasing, and then heavy drone operation. There must be some reason. Oh yeah. Because I put this in because it reduces cap needs by 10% and it's kind of a big impact on armor stuff, so I didn't have it. So a few more heavy drone things, and then I actually am going to put a little bit of research into him so he can do some research jobs when, you know, it's easy to set up somebody doing some research jobs in a station and let them go away with researching. Only though if you're using BPOs. If you're not using BPOs, then... Whoa, I'm an enemy here? Shit. Am I gonna be enemy? Damn it, I'm enemy here. This might be a problem. I didn't realize I was an enemy here. An enemy with Galante. I will not be able to run missions if I'm in Concord Assembly now. If I'm in Galante space, I will not be able to run missions. Because you just can't keep on the move fast enough to keep out of the way of the police. So Blood Raiders don't like me. Minmatar thinks I'm terrible. Galante thinks I'm terrible. I'm just such a bad boy. Choose my missions wisely. Yeah. I mean, that, I don't know how many jumps out and... I mean, what I could do is do the Epic Arc and then apply it toward Galante or whatever. I might encounter some Minmatar space here too, though. I guess that would be a way to raise these, though, is do Epic Arc. Yeah. So...
Warp drive active.
Could be. Yeah, there's also some other forgiveness things that you can do. There's one-time forgiveness things, and you can spend... So I could get Galante back up into the positive, like today. But I'd spend around 200 million, I think, to do it. So... Yeah, I'm still in Concord Assembly. Yeah, I should check and see what my social skills are at. Yeah, so I don't have anything for the diplomacy. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Galante space again. So what's the maximum negative number? So if I get down below 5, will they not attack me? Because I'm literally at 5.7.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Negative 5? Okay. I can fix this right now. So, let me find the diplomacy skill. Well, that's low sec. That's low sec. I think I have some skill points I can apply to. I have 200,000 skill points. This is exactly why I save skill points. Exactly. So, this is exactly why.
Warp drive active.
I'll be able to fix this. It might be enough just getting one level to get me there. You didn't see my fit. The fit is all drones, no guns. And so go ahead and the reason I save skill points is for when I need something to do something that I'm trying to do. Like right now, I've just run into that the SOE missions that I want to do. I can't do it because I'm negative 5.7 with Galante, and it's based in Galante's space, at least some of it. And so I need to get down below negative 5 or above negative 5 so that I'm not getting auto-attacked by the police. And diplomacy skill will fix that for me. You did it at negative 5.9. Well, see, the station I'm in, what if I get a mission that's right in the same system? Yeah, because what happens is, even if you fly around in space, even if you're cloaked or whatever, the police find you after, I don't know, a minute or so. They'll start coming towards you.
Warp
So,
drive active.
so my Minmatar is -9 point something. If I have to go into Minmatar space, it's gonna be bad. We'll see. So I'll be able to apply some skill points right away to this, and get the first couple levels in. What ship is good to do the Epic Arc missions in? Well, I tell you what, I'm about to start on it with this guy. Right here, Tristan. Those police ain't that tough. They'll only kill my ship.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I wanted something that I could go through it a little bit faster, too, so... Okay, so, train now. Level 1, yes, start training. Okay, so this is the one we're trying. Galante Federation needs to be above -5.7. And 4% modifier on each one of these. Okay, so apply skill points. Oh, what? No, no, no. It was just going to apply to everything. I want to apply just a little bit. I only want to apply what I need. Okay, let's see here. Skills. I don't want to use up all of my stuff. I want to put in just enough that I need, so that I have stuff left. So I have some left over.
Skill training completed.
Okay, 5.07.
Skill training completed.
4.45. Okay. I might have to apply some more later for Minmatar. Guess I should work toward that. Yeah, so I only used, look at that, I still have 200,000 skill points left. Awesome. And so look at that, I can get all the way up through Diplomacy 5. I can get it almost completed. If I run into problems with Minmatar, and I might be able to get that down further. So there's no hype about SOE. It's just that I wanted to go and do this. My thought is that I was going to, just get some SOE LP and maybe build my own nesters or something like that. I don't know. And so but yes, now they've just added some new stuff with the AKs or whatever they're called, which is part of Project Discovery. And CCP just put out a big press release on this. You'll see it possibly in the news tonight, like national news type stuff. Tonight or tomorrow. It's a pretty groundbreaking thing what they've done to add real science to video games. And let's see. And it's the Human Protein Atlas. So it's in conjunction with Human Protein Atlas and the massive multiplayer online science and students from Reykjavik University. It's interesting stuff. Okay, so I'm no longer getting warnings about being in Galante space, which is good. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. What other skills have I got here that I need in social? Additional pay. I should get additional pay, huh? Criminal connections, distribution connections, fast talk. They're all so far away. Oh well. These don't pay out very much right now anyway. But yeah, that might be something else I do. What's good about the Epic Arc? So the Epic Arc for Sisters of Eve, at the end of it you get to choose which faction you'd like a bonus in. And so I could then do, like Minmatar or Galante because I have such sucky standings with them and I want to raise it up. Then I could choose one of those, or I could buff, Caldari or whatever. To get skills I show that I do not own, you look at it in your character sheet, and then there's a little cog wheel there where you can find an option in there to show only skills you have, only skills that are partially trained, or everything. So I use the everything one, and I look in there sometimes when I'm trying to see what all skills are available. It's the easiest way to see what all skills are available. Hey, I'm going to grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Let's talk to an agent. So, Epic Arc. May as well do Epic Arc. This window over here. And what are we supposed to do? Following objectives must be completed. Approach the wrecked ships. Man, I don't know if I can do that. Let's see, Manarch. How do I know who owns it? I just don't want it to be Minmatar. Okay, approach the wrecked ships. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's going to be very hard. But here we go. We're going to go approach the ships. Just doesn't seem like it's very hard.
Warp drive active.
I think I have 0. Yep, so I have no loyalty points, I have no standings. Sisters of Eve, or Servant Sisters of Eve, which is their parent.
Warp drive active.
Oh, did I not restart my skill queue? Wow. No, I did. It gave me warnings whenever I paused my skill queue, I guess. They popped up. Maybe that's new. They popped up in my little alerts thing.
Warp drive active.
I turned on ghost trails on my mouse, and it just helps me, since I have so many monitors and stuff, and sometimes you get on screens that are really bright and I can't find my mouse. So okay, really? This is where I'm going to? Approach the wrecked ship. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Flying oh, I just finished it. Okay. Apparently it was that difficult.
Warp drive active.
Am I drinking Diet Dr. Pepper?
Warp drive active.
Turn this in. I'm gonna make mad LP. It's gonna be nothing. First mission. So I guess this is, you know, the first mission to do in the. This one gives no LP. It doesn't say it gives any LP. Does the Epic Arc not give any LP?
Active.
I wonder.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
SOE Epic does not give LP or standings for SOE? Well, fuck, why am I doing it? It's just to do it so you can get the other. Hey, complete the mission. Well, that sucks. Hey, I'm not interested in not getting any standings. I mean, what's the point? Wasn't that the point? Yeah, it didn't give me shit. It's all for the 1 point standing increase. Yeah, I did get standings. You just don't get LP? So no LP. That's why Epic Arc takes roughly 3 hours. That's not too bad, actually. But do I want to continue on that? No, I want LP, baby. That's what I want. So I can go shopping at the loyalty points store. Show affordable only. See, this is blank and this is a problem. Show all. No, I want, the hell are these? So 100,000 LP for an Astero. 30,000 LP for a blueprint. Lots of implants here. Nestor. 1 million LP, 100,000 ISK. Or 600,000 LP and 150 million ISK. I don't know which is the better deal, but that's what I want. I want to build myself a Nestor. Yep. It does reward standings with, so I did get, so I've got 2.06 now, which means that, I don't know, I can do level 4s really soon. Yeah, I want to build, I just think it'd be fun to build some nesters and do the triple potato, but with nesters. So, yeah. Okay, well, let's see, what do I need to hit to run level 4 missions? I need to hit 5. So, shouldn't take me too long to hit, let's just do a couple more of these. And does it time out on starting the does it time out on doing the missions on the Epic Arc? Like, if I start it now and do like 5 of the missions, can I come back in a year and do the other 45? No timeout on the Epic Arc? Okay. Because I might need to... Oh, one person says no, one person says yes. Okay, well, let's see. Let's look at the agent finder. I have level 2 agents available already. 10 jumps away. Pancake is only 4 jumps away. That's where we used to run them out of all the time. You're very unlikely to get missions out of there that are that'll take you into low sec. Do they still run them? They may. I'm in an HC Corp. So, this character right here is in Hogs. I'll go run a couple more of these epic arc missions. Get my standing up. I just need to be 5.0 to pull my own 4s, I think. And then 4s, I just bring out the Dominics and just murder everything. Okay, going on to the next one. Osmon is close to Cheetah. Thank you to whoever just made a purchase. That was one of the generic messages, and so whoever did not fill anything in. So, but thank you, I appreciate it, if it was you. The store is what supports the show. Yes, Calcron, were you here the other day when that happened to me? Because I worked 4 hours on Angel Extravaganza, and somebody came in and blew up the... I was out getting more drones or something like that, and somebody came in and blew up the structures that may have had the implant. I don't know, but, you know, they came in and blew it up. That code guy. Yeah, I don't know that he was code, but yeah. I sent him a little fuck you email, and he replied back saying thank you. Yes, he sent that copy and paste message. Wait, I already finished this one? I already have green check mark. How is that I finished it already when I haven't gone to the system yet? It's really weird.
Warp drive active.
No, it's just to go talk to this guy, Tevis Jack. And before I even reached there, I got a green check mark before I even got into system. But here he is out here. Okay. There he is. Oh, so he gives me another mission? Okay. Okay. Well, I have to go eliminate some pirates. So I've got 2 missions in one going on here.
Warp drive active.
I guess. There are a lot of people that are talking to. What's scheduled for tomorrow's show? Probably more Eve. I'm gonna have to modify the schedule for tomorrow. It's probably gonna be a short show, and I'm gonna try and start it right at server up. That is because I have to get my motorcycle to the shop tomorrow, and I have to load it onto a trailer and stuff, and it's just gonna take too long for it being done on the show.
Warp drive active.
Especially since the battery's dead and the bike weighs, I don't know, 1,200 pounds or something like that. It weighs a lot. And and I'm not going to want to have to worry about making sure that, you know, that everything's copacetic and that you're all good. Okay. Oh, I lost my... Oh, there we go. Man, they were hard. Okay, so do I have drone control range all the way out here? I do. Nice. My drones are kicking their ass. Ding dong, the drone is dead. Oh. Yeah, contract the bike to Red Frog. Yes, well, they are picking it up. They're not Red Frog, but yes, it is being picked up. So. But I can't just, you know, open the garage door and just tell them, here you go. So, I don't want, you know, it's this thing about, you know, you don't want people stealing shit out of your garage and, you know, stuff like that. I'm not saying that there's a problem with their ethics or anything, it's just that I'm always suspect. Nearby can, okay. We shall pick it up. Will I play Ark again? Right now, I'm not. I've not been doing anything with Ark. So I like Ark, but
Warp drive active.
but you know, I don't have any agreement with Ark and stuff, and you know, the store is what funds the show and stuff. So I have to stick with games that I like that we, you know, do in our store. Farm Sim, I love that. I love Farm Simulator, and I plan on playing that some when they come out with the next version. So yeah. I tried contacting them. They never answered me. So I tried. Oh, somebody's here. Shit. Okay, sorry about that. Got a delivery of stuff here for me. So. Okay, that mission is completed. He's in the mining division. Okay. Well, I'm not going to request another mission from him. So we're going to go back to our other person. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Wicked Mass. Well, I tell you, guys, we got something. We've got. I mean, I'll just fill you guys in a little bit, and share with you guys, you know, one of the business things that I'm working on right now, which is the bot that is for YouTube and Twitch and for our store. And this stuff I've been testing out of when people purchase and everything, that it barks something out and it gives them a chance to bark it out and everything. We're gonna add that for all the games, and we're gonna do some special stuff with that that's gonna I'm sure catch the attention of game publishers. And it's already caught the attention of YouTube, and they've talked to me about it a little bit, and so, you know, we've got something pretty special here, and I hope that maybe tomorrow even it's going to start barking out subscribers and supporters on YouTube, and possibly donations. And then we it's also going to be hooked up to Twitch, and it's going to replace my current bot that I use, that is really just for noticing those things. And so I'm not opening up to the public yet about all of the details or everything, but this will be something that is made available to all streamers. And so anyway, it's I'll be able to tell more about it later. I know I'm being a little bit vague about it. But I don't want to. It's not ready for full public consumption yet. So, but we have meetings with game companies scheduled right now and stuff about it. That it's going to do some special stuff depending on the game and everything. So it's pretty interesting. It's one of my next entrepreneurial things. Wait, why is this not available? My Epic Arc agent is no longer available to me. What is... Nothing at the moment. Come back later. Oh. Well, what is my standings then? Maybe I have to go to another agent now. Sisters of Eve. I'm only 2.13, but... What do I have to do? Do I have... Oh, that's another Epic Arc agent. I didn't realize that, but it's mining shit. Am I going to have to go mine something? I have a new contract. Contract is in, like, to my character here? Or to which character? Doesn't look like there's anything to this guy. Is it to Marky or something? I have to follow the storyline, so I have to go back to that other guy, even though I'm like, well, I don't want to do mining stuff. Okay. My mistake. Guess I'll have to go back to him. Oh, contact. Yeah, okay. Gotta go back to him in person. Okay, I guess I didn't have to come back here. So I should carry these extra drones with me then, if I'm going to be bouncing all over the place and not leave them here. I was hoping I had a new contract. I mean, there's always great stuff in them. No, it's all good. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so, yeah, for this stuff that we've got going on, meeting with one of the games that we support on Monday, and I got to work up a little demo and everything, so
Warp drive active.
gonna be doing that. And some of the stuff that we're doing with this, nobody else is doing, so I think it's gonna be good, and so I'm happy about that. What's incognito mode? You must be talking about a browser. Incognito mode means that nothing you do is tracked. All the stuff still goes into your cache and everything, but no personal identifiable information is tracked, and it clears the cookies afterwards or something like that. I'm not 100% sure.
Warp drive active.
NSA can track your porn viewing habits. Yes, probably. You can log in Eve incognito mode now. Really? Is that some new option? Settings. I don't see anything that says incognito. I have to accept the mission before I can continue. Oh, come on. This is bullshit. I can't warp to him because I have to accept the mission. But yet, I can't accept the mission. Did I accept the mission? What the fuck is going on? Have I accepted this mission? No, it's just offered. Cannot
You,
accept the
sir,
mission.
rock.
Okay, so I have to go to him, warp to location. Hey, let me find him on the menu here. That's obviously a bug.
Warp drive.
Okay, thank you. Ever made a purchase in the store? I appreciate it. Yeah. guy? There he is. Talk to him. Yes, accept. Thank you. Okay. Destroy the pirates. Let's go. Find these pirates.
Warp drive active.
Give me more pirates. Aggressive, focus fire, attack and follow. Okay, drones, take them out. Oh, more than a one shot. It must be really hard. I tell you, with this super kite drone, super kite Tristan here, they're not getting too close to me. Wow, is that actually inside the asteroid? Oh, look at that. Okay, we got it. Hey, Red. I picked you up here. You see that, Red? I don't know. It's the corpse of a man wearing a red shirt. Looks like he was a pretty tough guy just a few hours ago. Red, are you wearing a red shirt? You know the red shirts always die first, right? Yeah, this is a frigate.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Well, I guess he wants to offer me another mission. My effective standings with him are -2. What's my Sister Vive? 2.13. I mean, these other missions are not paying very much. Gonna take a while to get up to higher stuff. Okay. So, I got to report back over to Arnon. Okay, I accept the mission to report back over there. So, heading on over.
Warp drive active.
Aerodynamics don't apply in space. Yeah. You know, it's to make less surface mass in the front, so less chance of dust particles hitting the ship and damaging it. That would be... Doesn't that make sense? Hello, Mikkel. Gamers never die, they just respawn. Yeah. Space's notion, yes, watch out for those fish.
Warp drive active.
It's just cool looking how the wings go back and everything and how they pop up out. So, look at that. You know what? So Red has a... Okay, so this is new, guys. I like this. In the chat, in YouTube, something new I see, which is that there's some bars next to your names. You guys notice that? That like people who have no special status don't have a bar next to the left of their image. But Red, you have a blue bar. It should be red. And Mikkel, because you are a sponsor, you have a green bar. How interesting, I like that.
Warp drive active.
I've mentioned to YouTube how I wanted to make sure that, you know, the proper people get more chances to visually see. Stephen Smith supports the stream. You are awesome. Can't wait for the next Drunken Rome. Invite Lisana. Stress for it, please. Oh, a Drunken Rome. We should do another Drunken Rome. And we should do it in the Neurosis. Oh. We should do a Drunken Roman Industrials. Oh yeah, I guess if you can fly through planets, the dust particles won't matter, right?
Warp drive.
And by the way, thank you for the support. Thank you for the order from the store. I appreciate it. So, and if you do order anything while we're live, don't forget to look at the bottom of the thank you page. You can put a comment on there if you want, or you can leave it blank. You don't have to do anything, and you don't have to use your real name.
Docking request accepted.
Use your game name or something. Taking care of a customer real quick. There's another order that just popped in right as I was looking. Okay. So, let's see, where's my agent? I've accepted the mission. Report to her. Okay. So when I report to her, the other one, there, it finished. Okay. Come back later? Are you serious? It says I promised it to another pilot and I have to come back later? If anyone's up for Rome, place letter R. Yeah, we should do another Rome. You know, if we got anything we can celebrate, let's see, like, well, I'm at 24,500 followers on Twitch. Maybe we could have a 25,000 follower party. And I'm at like 61,000 subs on YouTube. So... It says that she's offered me something. Oh, now she wants to offer it to me. Okay, so we're doing Epic Arc. And It's here in this system. You know, I've got something for a drunken room too, which would be special. Here, I'll break it out here. Let's see. I'll turn on the camera. I'll show it to you guys. So, got this right here. Now, I've only had just a couple shots out of it, and this is whiskey. This is bourbon, and you guys bought this for me. So this was bought by you guys, and I break it out at special occasions. It's like $100 bottle, so it's pretty expensive. And yeah, if we do a drunken Rome, totally. You know, we should. You know, we'll break this out if we can hit like 25,000 followers or something like that. I don't know. You know, how many subscribers do I have on Twitch? I have. Let's see. How many subscribers do I have? I've got a Murloc in my pocket. I'm just telling you guys. That's why I'm so happy. Oh, what does this Murloc say? Oh, okay. I got to go outside and get a package. So, that was a text. Anyway, I have 188 right at the moment. I've lost a few subs recently, and which is no problem. You know, I don't expect that anybody has to subscribe or anything like that. So, I'm grateful for everyone that I have. Okay, I gotta step away for just a moment. I got a text that I've got boxes at my door. I have Amazon text me for that so that I can go get them, because UPS guy, for the life of me, can't push the fucking doorbell button. And then, you know, somebody comes along and steals the shit. So, give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on with the Epic Arc.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.
Okay, I'm back. So, let's see. You guys talking about YouTube and Hitbox and stuff. There's a lot of new stuff that'll be coming to YouTube, and for the live stuff. And they're actually I've been making suggestions to them, and I can tell you that multiple things that I have said that I thought were important have been placed in the YouTube live stuff. And so I have really good communication with them, and they're definitely on the right track. And I think that give them another year, and it will mature a lot. So. You trying to recruit? Yeah. Well, we do need another mod or two on YouTube. Definitely, if Red says he thinks somebody's good for that, I'm going to trust him on that. So, yeah, I have really good communication with the YouTube devs, and it's cool. So. Yeah, it's a very unique opportunity because, YouTube is enormous. Google's enormous. And to be heard by them is just, I think, very rare. And it's not because they don't want to listen. It's because that they're just so big. It's hard.
Warp drive active.
And yes, Twitch right now has several things that are better than YouTube. Although YouTube has a few things that are really cool, like the DVR function. That's really nice, and it also, the transcoding seems to work better. I like it better, and interesting. Okay. Sure, you can hit me. I don't think it's going to do very much. Let's get some drones out here and kick your asses. So, now, my drones should be kicking their asses because they're shooting at me, right? They're not. Dong! Yeah. Well, Brain Manager, I could make you a mod if you wanted to. Yeah, but you already do a fantastic job over on Twitch. Don't necessarily want to divide attention when things are working well in one place, you know. Yes, it is a new blow stuff up sound and icon. So I can see why people, you know, I could be doing these missions in my battleship or something like that, and people are like, well, you don't necessarily want to do that. You want something that can blow through them faster. So, Brain Manager, you don't mind on helping on YouTube? Okay, well, tell you what, Brain Manager, I will make you a mod there as well. But my expectation is that, you know, that primarily you're helping out on Twitch. But, well, actually, it's whatever you want to do. But don't feel like you have to be tied to YouTube, because you don't. But, you know, if things are getting out of hand on YouTube, then you can hop in. So, you know, I sometimes get reset to passive. Okay, well, I'll change it to passive and then aggressive again. So, okay. The mouse tracking, I turned that on as a feature because with all these monitors, I sometimes lose my mouse, especially in systems that are very bright background. So, you know, you can see how, you know, it's pretty good, easy to see right here, but up in here, I guess I can see it. I have a little bit of shadowing turned on too, which helps. But the problem I was having was that I was losing my mouse. And so... Okay. So, you know, it's okay if I'm just browsing web pages or something to lose my mouse and try and find it, but when I'm in PvP and I'm going, holy shit, they're shooting at me, then it's a little bit different story. Okay. Request another mission. Yeah, we'll accept it. And what are my standings at? Liked by 2.19. I need to get it up to 5 to do level 4 missions. So, okay, let's see. Acquire these goods. The chief. Let's go get the chief.
Warp drive active.
What kind of drones are these? These are hobgoblins, which are the Galante drones. And they're the Tech 2 version, light drones. This is a Tristan. I got it all pimped out just for this. Fallen Chaos is a dragon. Guess we'll take these guys out for good measure. Don't know if I need to. Let's see, do I have check mark? I guess I just like hearing that dong. Probably if I were blitzing, I could just be done with them already, huh? Do I get any bounties off this? Ooh, 3,000 disc each. It's not very much. Okay, some rogue drones. Let's get my drones back.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think that I think they need to do something to it. Either allow us to turn it on and off, or change it up, or change the tone of the dong based upon what it is you just killed, so that when you kill like a titan, that the dong is actually angels singing, going, "Ah!" You know, and when you kill a battleship, you know, it's squirrels singing, "Yippee!" I don't know, but something different, you know? Make it a little bit more interesting. Just saying. Okay, completed that one. So somebody mentioned it takes about 3 hours to do all these. I'm not going to do them all today, but so far these are pretty easy. So
Warp drive active.
yeah, we need whenever you get a great kill, you hear Duke say, "Oh yeah." Oh, was I supposed to get something out of the... Apparently I'm supposed to get something out of the station. I'm supposed to bring a lot of money. Guess I missed that part. Let's go pick up the money.
Warp drive active.
Oh, yeah. So we just need a Duke version of Aura. So, skill training complete, bitches. Yeah. Epicness acquired.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, is there something here in my hangar? There is. There's a lot of money. Okay. Maybe we should make a suggestion to CCP. Ah. Well, that could be. They just need to make it so that people can... So what he's saying is, in chat, is that they added the dong so that people could AFK rat. And then when they stop hearing it, they would know they were done. Yeah, that's probably not true, but, you know. Warp drive active. Choo choo. I like it. Okay, I'm dropping off a lot of money. Accidentally targeted one of my own guys. There we go.
To give this command to a drone requires that you have an active target.
I forgot to turn on my... Okay, we're gonna set this default smaller. Because I keep getting out of bounds. Doesn't need to be that far. And they're on the other side of something, I'm losing my... Losing my stuff. Okay, so now we're going to fight them. Yes, so when you're almost out of hull, this is what Duke would say.
Today will be a good day to die.
Yep. So, there we go. And when you accept a new mission,
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker.
all right. And then when you complete the mission,
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
all right. Yeah, I think that's how it should go. Seems to me that would be appropriate. You're tempted to smart bomb in Jita? You can't. Well, you can go try. You cannot fire off smart bombs in Jita. Another cargo container. These missions really aren't very hard. I need to destroy all enemies in the vicinity. Okay. Don't see any more enemies here. Item is not mine to take. Okay. Fine. Need to destroy all enemies in the vicinity. I have killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Yeah. Well, and I'll take that standings thing at the end, you know. So... What else could there be for me here? I mean, I can loot the stuff here. Destroy all enemies in the vicinity. Does it want me to blow up the loot drop? The dead drop? 'Cause there's just nothing else here. It's all wrecks. Unless something else hasn't spawned yet. New Blocks of News, you say that you can smart bomb in Jita? I didn't think they could possibly be fired off in high sec, but okay. Maybe they can. There's no more loot here. Let's see. Following item was granted me the mission. Following rewards will be completed. Deliver the ransom money. I did. Acquire these goods. I've got the doctor here. I mean, I can go take out that dead drop. Huh. I don't know that I'm going to be able to kill that thing. You need to destroy all enemies in the vicinity. I actually don't think that... It says that I'm doing damage to it, but... 99% structure remaining. I feel like this is bugged or something. You need to destroy all enemies in the vicinity. Read details. Yeah, I really think that I've hit a bug. Okay. You know, I've got that down to, like, took it down by 2%. I guess I'm gonna go dock up and see if it'll change for me. So, but it specifically is telling me that I don't have a check mark because I need to eliminate everybody in the vicinity. So...
Warp drive active.
Scoop up the dead drop. Yeah, I did deposit that item in the container. So, and that's what caused the other stuff to spawn and then me to get the doctor.
Docking permission requested.
So,
Docking request accepted.
now I have check mark. Okay. Fine. Okay, let's just take this extra stuff out here. Not worth anything, but... Oh, and what are my standings at? 2.24. I'm 4.2 with the agent. 2.24. Man, these are all so simple. Okay, another one. Just got to pick up somebody. It's very similar to the one I just did.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Good. They're auto-attacking now. Guess before it was just because they weren't shooting at me. Now they are. Well, they're pretty simple missions to finish, that's for sure.
Active.
Can't say I made a whole lot of money off of it, but I wasn't doing this for money, so.
Docking permission requested.
Sell tags in the data centers to get your standings up faster.
Accepted.
Ooh. If I sell tags in data centers, does that raise, like, if I have, like, Caldari tags, will that raise Caldari state? Because I could do that with my... I have a ton of Caldari tags. Yeah, this Tristan is really fast. This is originally a PvP fit. That's just super fast. I was thinking that I could blow through all of these. Yeah, we'll do one more. And then we're going to do some giveaways and we'll be done for the day. And then tomorrow, we're going to start the show early. Like right at server up. And then, I have to report to another agent, okay? And, because I have something I've got to do that'll be about 3.5 hours into my normal show time. So, and I'll just be ending the show early. So, yes, any faction. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go check on that. Okay. Heading over to this other one. I got a ways to go now. Hopefully it's not Mimitar space. Because my Mimitar standings, not so good. 2.27. And that Mimitar, negative 7.75. With my diplomacy. So...
Warp drive active.
Alright, so... Oh, but if I sell Caldari, it lowers Galante? Oh, I didn't know when you sell them it does that, huh? Alright. Well, I'll have to look at that. So... Okay, exclamation point enter. It's going to get you in on a skill extractor code. These are something very unique. They'll provide you with a skill extractor in the game. And
Welcome to the Dragons.
Exclamation point enter in Twitch chat. And you need to be a follower to win. If you're not a follower, even if you just followed and it says you're not a follower, then I re-roll. There is just like a minute lag time in between when it says you're a follower. Irmvice and Roshanate and Alpine, thank you for following. Welcome. And so that's the only condition for winning. And that you've done in exclamation point enter. And then after that, we're going to do a drawing for one of the new accounts plus one of the content packs, and that's exclamation point ticket space 1 with the number 1 really stands for how many gold you want to put in, 1 gold per ticket. So hey, so everybody should have their exclamation point enter in. Got that all ready to go here. Okay. Whoever just made a purchase from the store, thank you very much.
Warp drive active.
Okay. We'll close that and draw. Drawing. Yang Shampoo. All right, Yang Shampoo, congratulations. You are the winner of the skill extractor code. So, there you go. It's sent to you. And you'll find it in your Twitch mail. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So, and then the ticket raffle final call, exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher. It's for a brand new account, plus one of the content packs. The new account has 30 days prepaid. It has some mining equipment in it. It has cerebral accelerator. And plus one of the content packs. Let's see. I'm going to ask you what you want. Skirmisher, colonist, industrialist, or explorer. You have about a minute to answer. If you don't know or don't answer, then I'll choose for you. And these are provided by our store. Exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or it's in the description in YouTube. Link to our store with the coupon code. And that is what supports the show. Purchases there. And save yourself a few bucks. And it supports the show. And you get my thank you. So. Lisa Nastras, you need a number behind that ticket, at least the number 1. Okay. Good, I'm in Galante space again. Glad I fixed myself up. Maybe we'll see what kind of mission this person's got for me. Maybe it'll be something really cool. Maybe not. You don't even know how many you have? Well, if you're just new today, you don't have 200. Exclamation point gold. Do that real quick. It'll tell you how many you have. And then do, If you want to put in everything you got, put in one number less than what it
Welcome
says.
to the dragons.
Reign of a True King. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
So you have 51. You have one tied up. You could do exclamation point ticket space 50 if you wanted. I'll give you 50 ticket entries into the drawing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, I don't know if it took it at 51. There's just a little bit of stupid remainders on these things. Okay. Let's see here. Hey, it took all 51. I can see it. Hey, let's draw. Closing. And drawing. J. Archer. Congratulations, J. Archer. Woof. 5,000 tickets. You wanted to make sure and snipe that. And he did. Well, still, 14% chance is not a lot. That's a lot of tickets put in. Or 17% chance. There's almost 30,000 tickets put in. So, some other people are crying, I'm sure. Okay, J. Archer. Skirmisher, Industrialist, Colonist, or Explorer. Your choice. Okay. Go and get corrupt drone components. Sure. Let's go do it right now. Skirmisher. Okay, good choice. Let me whip that up for you. And then let me do one more mission before we call it a day. Okay. The Archer, that is sent to you. Alright, we're going to go out and do this mission. It's just in the same system. Hopefully it's a little bit more challenging. Yeah, the raffle's over. Both of them are over. We'll do more again tomorrow.
Warp
Okay, let's see what kind of trouble we can find out here. What are these things? Broken laboratories recon drones, and they're moving. Well, I guess I'll see if they attack me. I'm betting they will, but we'll see. Okay, I got the components. Wow, is that really everything? They're not attacking me or nothing? Okay. That was a little too easy. I kind of expected that they were going to attack me. The Dragon Command can only be fired off so often, like every couple hours, since it makes an audible noise on the stream. So Okay. Guess I just head back. That was so unexciting. I didn't get to shoot at anything. Check out whether or not I can get my Caldari standings up by selling off some tags. I have probably about 500 to 700 million worth of tags sitting in Cheetah.
Docking permission
I
requested.
kid you not, it's an incredible amount of
Docking
tags.
request accepted.
Complete mission. Okay. Well, let's see what my standings are before we head out. And so tomorrow, if we pick up off this again, I'll have higher. It'll be even better on Mimitar, just in case going into Mimitar space. And such a V 2.34. Well, it's getting there. So, gotten a few things here. And this fine woman will have more stuff for me to do, but later. Okay. That's it, everybody, for today. We'll see you all bright and early tomorrow. I'm planning on starting right around server up, and then we'll be ending early, though. And just because I got some stuff to do. 41.8. If you buy a Plex from us, how long does it take to get delivered to you? No longer than 20 minutes. It's anywhere from instant to 20 minutes. And so, if you paid with PayPal, check your PayPal email address. And if you bought something and you don't see it, let us know. We'll look into it. We do have a bug that we know that we're aware of in the store, where order gets stuck every once in a blue moon. I'm gonna go look right now and see if there's one in that condition. And so I don't see one like that. But anyway, yeah, if you can't find it, email us and we'll take care of you. We'll figure it out. So anyway, see you all tomorrow, folks. Take care.